Toaster!
Good job.
Okay. If you were to go to the server and click edit, so for example, let's say this server, I click edit, there's a server resource packs that says disabled prompts and enabled. Make sure that this is set to enabled, and then whenever you log into the server, it should automatically load. That's what this is, the resource pack from the server. And the resource pack from the server has those. Owie, that hurt my potatoes. I thought it was like kind of like top shelf liquor, you know, you put the best shit up top.
Oh.
That sounds so fucking sketchy.
Oh my god, is that a Donnie Darko? What is that purple thing?
Is that people should be able to work with integrity and as a result of their work be able to live comfortably. And if that's ever not accessible to the average person, then we're failing as a society.
I hear what you're saying, and that does sound good. I think I should be able to own everything at the same time.
I completely agree.
Tacos and steak and potatoes and stuff.
Okay, so we are perfectly fine on food. I'll go check on the ammo that I was making.
Good thing I don't have the spikes placed everywhere because I just fell down into them.
Oh my god.
Now let me be clear. Now let me be clear.
Trying to be as clear as I can.
Now I'm trying to be good.
This one time.
Let me be crystal clear.
Let me be.
I get it because you like became like transparent, like clear, like you're gone.
No.
Oh. Whoa.
Balls, 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 deep, balls, deep, balls, 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 balls.
I'm always
Balls, tits, 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 balls, tits, tits, can.
Let me be clear. So that's the plan. Get the hell out of it, man. I really
Thanks,
do.
Otto. You're my best friend.
That's my best friend. Get
Otto, you
over it.
just gifted me more subs than I had this month. I love bottoming.
They went from like semi-inspirational to unhinged and then back to semi.
Oh my god! Wait. Holy fucking shit!
What?
Oh my god!
Rats unite.
Stop being female.
This thing's dead. Yeah, no, I never put it on the fucking charger. I wear it every day and it's fucking dead. I could put it on the charger. I just am too fucking lazy to do it. Kind of gross, to be honest. Don't look at me when I touch you.
Can the last person say yes, please?
Dude, I'm an amazing entertainer. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's great. Dude, when I watch those clips, I'm like, damn, I am the best. That's crazy. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo.
Yo. Dude, I didn't sleep that much last night. My eyeballs hurt. My eyeballs are on ouchie mode. Stop thinking about the road not taking a pave over the one you did. Dude, what if Create Audibot, when you redeemed the fortune cookie, it just says stop being female? That would be hilarious. And misogynistic. I mean, like, funny because, like, wow, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy that you would say... what the... Not that massage. Not cause like, dude, dude, not cause like, not cause massage, dude. Okay, not cause like it's. Like, misogyny is not funny, just to be clear. But, I just... Anyway. Not the overexposed cam. Alright, I fixed it. Hi. What's happening? What if I keep it overexposed? Like zoomed in really close? Dude, not funny. Oh fuck, it's got like the green screen effect on too, so it's like my fucking head is going away. White man jump scare. Ah! Ah! Overexposed when it changes cam, you just have a shit mic. Oh shit. How can I do that? Can I turn on the webcam audio somehow? Do not hit undo when you have 7,000 sources on one scene. Holy shit. Did y'all see that shit? Did y'all see? Chris, thank you so much for 22 months and a year in a row, by the way. I don't want to, just to be clear, I very much appreciate that. Streamer ego, big head, ignored resub. Never subbing again. Unsubbed. On that year streak, yes sir, yes sir. Unfollowed, unsub, streamer hates us. Streamer doesn't hate you, streamer hates himself. Don't conflate the two, okay? The ego is a coping mechanism for self-hatred. Too real. I was kidding. It was a joke, is the thing. One of two people I keep resub on for. Holy shit. Oh man. Couldn't be me. I have no money at all whatsoever. I feel that. Aha, yeah. It looks so much weirder when I do that with the side camera that's overexposed. How's he have so much control over his Adam's apple? Hello. Hello everybody. I'm Markiplier. What if I talked normal like this and then I only talked like this during this camera? It's two different people. Two completely different people. Dude, I'm like 15 years old. Smile if you like balls. Order food as a treat for finishing uni. Check my bank account. Immediately closed Uber Eats. Sheesh. When you say finished uni, do you mean you finished all the work and everything? Why are you angry, Sarah? I only like your balls, to be clear. I'm having too much fun. One deadline left and it's a smallish one, but the big project is finished. Hell yeah. That's so sick. That's the biggest W I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. And my parents have moved to England now. So they're close to me? That's fucking actually sick as fuck. That's actually sick as fuck. Do you guys want to see something I did? It's awesome. I want to cry. Do it. Let's fucking piss, dude. Okay. So. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys my Mac. What the hell? Man. Why did you not turn on my camera? It hates me. Alright, take a look at this. This is what I programmed today. Watch out, Creati. Kidding, I'm not planning on competing with Creati. So, for context, what this is... these are all of my channel point redemptions. The enabled ones and the disabled ones being dynamically accessed by... through the API. So... if I were to create a new channel point redemption right now...
Watch out!
Spooky Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack, homie. If I were to create a new channel point right now... Be with Isaiah, I'll lose my mind. My bad. That's on me. That's on my bed, actually. Hello? Hello? Alpha, I will go get water here in just a second. Thank you for reminding me. How are you? I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty decent. How are you? Okay, so take a quick look at this, right? You can see all of the redemptions here. Sorry, I've got 3 mice I need to control. You can see all these redemptions, right? So, in theory, if this is working as it's supposed to be working, if I add a new reward and call this is a test reward for test smile. I can't make it anything less than 1, so I'll make it 1 point, and we'll keep the background color as this blue. Actually, pick a color, any color. It's like a magic trick. It's a programming magic trick where there's no magic involved. It's purely completely logical. But pink, okay. So we'll change it to be pink, and we'll create this. And now we have this is a test reward for test. So now if we go to the Mac and then we reload this page, there it is. This is a test reward for test, cost 1, right there. What do you think? What do you think? So, I also can make new rewards using the program that I made. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I'll show you guys my code here in a minute too, in case you guys are interested. Okay, I'll show you the code right now. Okay, here's some of the code. Okay, well, I have this function called create custom reward.
Poonugs.
Dude, Biden, what the hell, man? and I save this, there should now be a new redemption that pops up when I reload the project. It should be in here. Actually, it might not be in here. It should be a King of the Hill with no, like King of the Hill test. But it might not be in here. Which is fine, because I gotta make sure it's working again. But the point is, I've figured out how to create custom rewards using a program through the API, which is big words for I can update the reward name now, which I think is really cool. So at the very least, I can show you this. Ah! Jump scare. Okay, right here. I've got an update reward name function that I created, and I've got a create custom reward function that I created. This one is supposed to create a new one with the reward name, but I don't think it's actually doing that. However, I can change this ID, or this stuff right here, with a new reward name. So, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me change the reward name. I just gotta make sure I don't show you guys any sensitive data here. So, I'll change the reward name to... Okay, let's see here. King of the Hill test. Alright, I created all these with the program, but this one here, King of the Hill test. Okay, I'll try and change the name of that one to King of the Hill Big Boopy. Oh, you just saw it update live because of the program. There you go. So there you go. So, why do I have it like that? I had to? You're good. So why do I have it like that, right? The reason is so that I can create new redemptions or update them. Basically, the way that our current King of the Hill works, Creati has it to where you can change the name of it, but doesn't have a tracker for time. And I want to track time and make a leaderboard for the King of the Hill. So I had to reverse engineer some of that functionality, specifically creating a custom reward and updating the reward name.
Zach, stop. You're going to get in trouble.
Jordan, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. But yeah, so I had to reverse engineer some of that stuff. So that way, I can calculate time difference. So I've got this function, which is calculating the time difference. There's still some stuff I need to do, like design the website to look better, because right now it looks like poopy. And also, I need it to actually track the time that each user has, and for that, I need to actually create a webhook, which I don't have set up yet. Why is the stream deck not stinking on the pee-pee? Sorry. I don't know why the stream deck's not hooked up to the thing properly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Camera vertical. Does it work now? It does work now. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working. It works now, though. We fixed it. Anyway, the point is, I've been working on this for one day. I started last night after stream. But I'm pretty happy about it, because I've written about 150 lines of code which generate a website based on my channel points. It uses Twitch authentication, authenticates me, pulls data from the Twitch API, and then I just need to add a couple more things, which is to track which users have redeemed the thing, update the name based on the user that redeems it, and then track how much time each user has held it for. And then after that, I just make the website look pretty, and bada bing, bada boom, we have a functioning King of the Hill leaderboard. So I thought that was cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Glizzy Globler.
What up, Cinder? So did you hear anything I was talking about just now? Because I think it's pretty cool. Also, I got a bunch of stuff. Take a look at this. Last 2 minutes. Like, I have King of the Hill Cinder, King of the Hill Cinder, because I was creating a bunch of new channel point redemptions using the code that I wrote as tests to make sure I could actually do it. And so I just copied this one a few times to see if I could actually change it based on its ID and stuff. So you just have a bunch of inactive King of the Hills in the background now. But yeah, you guys can see that I do have a bunch of stuff here for the leaderboard stuff, which I think is dope. But yeah, so let's see. Let me do this and get to this part. Yeah, there's still some stuff that needs to be changed. Like, before I can put this out to, like, any kind of production type dealio, spielio, I gotta, like, get rid of the authorization from being hard-coded in it and stuff, but yeah. Pretty happy about it all. Alright, let me show you this. So I can change the name here of this to be like King of the And then when I save that, you can see it changed right here. And so I can just edit this in my code. King of my pants. And so every time I save it in my code, it changes that. And so I've got the functionality down to theoretically make it to where if someone were to redeem it, it would change the reward name, which I think is cool. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, all things considered. I think it's very cool. And that's why I went live a little later today. So I have D&D tonight, so we're just gonna be chatting for a bit and maybe just messing around. I don't really know yet, but yeah. What do you guys think? Hope you guys like it. Non-binary or gender specific, top of the hill. Let's see here. Wanted to do something real quick. Ah! It should have been me. Hi, Ash. It's not fair. It is indeed not fair. Wabba-labba-doo. What the rabba-dabba-doo? Cindy? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Alright, I think the way I have this set up should work, so I'm going to test it real quick. video. Hold on. Hey, you guys want to see what I'm doing? Alright, so I've got it here to where when I type something in here and I hit submit, it just changes this right here as like some test stuff. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it to where the new reward name is whatever I end up typing there. So that's what this function does whenever I submit. It updates that value to whatever I typed. So I'm going to change the reward name to whatever I typed and then run the update reward name function. That's at the very bottom. So I'm just going to copy and paste this. Oop. Let's see if that works. New reward name. Reward ID. Okay. We will see if this works. I don't know if it will work, actually, to be quite frank with you. But we'll see. Save that. And let's go here and say as diff. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Alright, you see this right here? How it says King of the Hill? If I reload the page, you can see as diff here. So that's the one that changes here. If I say this is a new reward name. I don't know if that's long enough to work. This isn't going to update dynamically because it only pulls once. I could make it pull again. Actually, fuck it. Let's make it pull again. I gotta go to full cam for a second just to make sure. This is not the coding stream, by the way. I'm just doing a little coding for funsies. Because this is what I've been hyper-fixated on recently. Kind of offline, I hope, too. Because people will be popping in off-stream then. We can make it count offline. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make it track both online and offline separately. So that way people are incentivized to be here during the stream. But I also want people to be incentivized to be in the offline chat too. So we'll see, but I'm gonna start with online when the stream is online only first, just to make sure that it's like a thing that's going on whenever I'm live specifically. Because I also don't want it to be like, you know, someone redeems it at like the end of my stream, and then like after the end of my stream, what happens is like, what was I saying? I don't want it to be like I end my stream and then someone just has it for like the next 12 hours and so they just get top of the leaderboard instantly by like 12 hours. You know what I mean? So. Okay. Fetch channel point rewards is what I need to do. Okay, I think if I run this function inside of this function, that should work. So if I go here, and I put this function inside of this function, I nest this on the submit. Now, when I type in here, so we can see... Well, I don't know where the one that was super long went. Let's go as diff and submit. Oh. Okay, this is going to be bad because now that I have the nested function, what it's going to do is it's going to, like, I don't have it actually flushing out anything, so now it's just going to double up every time. So I actually would need to have it refresh by deleting all of the other stuff first, which I could do, but the functionality of this is not really supposed to do that right now, so I don't really care that much about this being like a glitch in the way that the system works. All I do care is, do we have an asdiff reward? You know? Let's find out. We don't. Okay. bed and switch it. Yeah. So, since we don't have the reward anymore, I'm pretty sure it's because I typed in too long of a name for that reward. So let's just pick a different reward. Let's go with one that is not enabled. One of the ones that just says King of the Hill and has nothing else. We got Sound Alert. We've got Millionaires, Vibe Check, Emote Only, Zoom. Okay, these are all the enabled ones. Let's go look at the disabled ones. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna need to go with 9 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to find the reward ID for one of these real quick, so that way I can mess with it. Let me cook. Let me cooking. I am cooking. Okay. It's working again. So, in theory, oh, add time. Sorry about that. In theory, if I type add in here and hit submit, it should re-render everything. But what it should do... Oh. Can I submit again? And load it one more time? There it is. Edge. Did it appear up here as well? Okay, so this King of the Hill is the one that got changed to Edge. So now if I change this to like, let's play Pokemon, hit submit, let's say let's play Pokemon, oop, and then down here, it still says Edge, but if I submit it one more time to reload it one more time, it says let's play Pokemon. So anyway, all this was to prove that it works, even though this like re-rendering stuff doesn't work. And the re-rendering stuff doesn't work because I coded that in 5 seconds without thinking about a single thing that could have gone wrong. But you can see that I can change the name of the rewards, which is the point. Now I got to figure out how to set up webhooks and stuff like that. So that's a whole other can of worms. You know what I could do, though? Let me show you something I could do here. This might actually fix the issue. The one who snores will always fall asleep first. So real. Here, let's do this. I'm going to say span button on click equals, and we're going to make this equal a function. Oh, okay. We'll do it like that. That's fine. And the function will be re-render is what we'll end up calling it. Let's go here. And then let's create a new function called re-render. And all this function will do is call to this fetch channel points reward function. So let's save that. Now let's go in here. Okay, there's the tiny little button. We need to give it a name. So let's give it a name. Or give it some text, rather. Re-render. Now this is still gonna... It's not gonna flush anything. So it's still going to have that same glitch, but hopefully at the very least what it will do is it'll make it to where it's immediate. So we can say like asdiff and submit that. And now that reward that we had earlier. Let's call this adge real quick and submit that. And then reload. Okay, so this one's the one that's adge, right? So let's try calling that re-render test and hit submit. Okay, so it's not changed, and then we hit re-render, it's going to load in all of the things again. But now we can see, since we're not, basically since we have like a tiny bit of delay, we're able to call it back and like get that. So if we wanted to delete all of these other ones now, that one's kind of a mess. Because then I got to kind of go through, I might be able to make like a for loop or something that just deletes all the divs when I do the re-render. So maybe I can do that. Let me take a look at if we can do that. Is this interesting to you guys? Should I move on? Should I do something else? Do you guys care? You just happy to be here? Smile and wave kind of thing? Coding, getting back into coding has been kind of fun for me, which is good because, you know, if I'm going to go get a coding job, that's necessary for me to learn the stuff again. I like it, and if it helps get it done even better, let's go then. Let's go. Oh, I think we're calling off D&D tonight, based on the messages I'm getting right now. Looks like Tim's pupper is had some X-rays today, but they had to give puppy they had to sedate the puppy for the X-rays, so he's not walking. So Tim doesn't want to leave him tonight, so we're just gonna skip for tonight, so he can stay with the puppy. So I guess we'll do a longer stream today. How's that sound? We can move on from our coding nonsense here in a little bit. Oof. Okay. Let me see if there's a good way to delete. Hey, it was Echo. What up, LJ? How you doing? How you doing? Good, how's you, man? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just making a little, a little code thing real quick. I'm looking into how to do that, what I want real quick, because I'm not 100% certain. It's always harder for me to figure out. So one of the reasons why I wasn't going to do coding today on stream is because it's hard to learn code while you're also trying to think about like being entertaining and like talk to chat. And so what I wanted to do was kind of like figure out how all this worked, and then kind of for my coding stream walk you guys through, or like kind of teach you guys what I did and go over it, because yeah, like I said, it's kind of hard to figure it out while you're live. But let me see. Small window with cat videos in the corner while you look stuff up. Ooh. True. This is a reward for test. Hi. Yo. Okay. I have an idea of how I could do this. So we'll see. All right, so basically in my code, what I want to do in the re-render is I want to create a for loop. So we'll say let I equals 0, I less than I plus plus. All right, so in the I less than, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this right here, basically. Document.get element by ID dot child nodes dot length. Except for the ID should be the enabled div and the disabled div. So we'll do enabled div and disabled div. Like that. So we're just going to test that this even works for either of them first. And then on each iteration of this loop, we want to delete one of the child nodes. And so it looks like child nodes is an array. And so we can just access it with dot child nodes. So if I say something like enabled div, let enabled div equal document dot get element by ID, and then that ID is enabled div. Then down here, what I should be able to do is say enabled div dot child node with an accessor of I to get what we want. And then I think we can do dot remove on top of that. Dot remove child. Oh, okay. It would be dot remove child, and then inside dot remove child, it would be this right here. So it would be enabled div dot remove child, like that, I think. We will see. I'm really not confident that this is going to work, so. It is kind of working. The hug chat through hydrate seems... Some of them are repeating, but not all of them, which means some of them are actually getting removed. At least a decent portion. I'm so confused. Should have been here first. What can I say? So I'm doing a coding project. These are all of my channel point redemptions, and so I've coded... I have coded an ability to change reward names. Basically, I'm custom coding the King of the Hill, yes. So the purpose of this is to code the King of the Hill tracker, so that way we can see how long someone has held King of the Hill. And what I'm doing right now is just like, kind of just getting a grasp and understanding of how to code to the point where I'll actually be able to create that tracker. Right now I have the ability to call to Twitch to ask it what my channel point redemptions are and then display them. What's up, player? What up, climber? And so since I'm able to like call in for what my channel point redemptions are, I can display them. I can also display them by enabled and which ones are disabled. So like these are the rewards that you guys don't have access to right here, for example. But the whole point is to track this King of the Hill, right? So you can see that it says Inaki's closet there. If someone else redeems it, then this will change. But what I want to do is track how long it says your name on it. And then when someone else redeems it, what it'll do is it'll put their name here like it already does. But it'll say how long has it been since the last person redeemed it. And then it will add that time to your like time held leaderboard. And so on this site will also display like all of the people that have held the King of the Hill, or at least the top 10 people that have held King of the Hill during like a month, and what the total time they've held it for has been. Now I haven't gotten to that functionality yet, because in order to do that part, so this could be fun. I mean, I am kind of planning to set up my own, like, kind of Creati bot site, maybe, with this. Not to compete with Creati, but just to offer other things that I have made that are fun, that people could use it for, which I think is cool. So yeah, I'm trying to set it up to where other people would be able to sign into the website, and then it would pull their stuff, and then they could make a King of the Hill tracker. But I have to finish even making it for myself, and then make it to where it's dynamic enough that anyone could do it, and not just me, basically. So I also need to add in the functionality to be able to delete the rewards that you've made. I need to make it look prettier. Stealing passwords. No passwords are involved. That's not how Twitch authentication works. The way that Twitch authentication works is basically I just ask for like a thing. If someone hits a button, then it gives my app permission to access very specific stuff. If you've ever used anything on your stuff before, I'll just show you. If you've ever used anything where you've had to log into Twitch and it says like it shows the thing, it says authorize, it tells you what permissions the app is asking for. And so, for example, my app is just asking for access to your channel point redemptions. And that's it. So, haven't used anything ever at all. Oh, that's fair. That's pretty fair, actually. So that's what I'm using to get an authorization token to access a very specific part of your account. I've used that, yep, yeah. So there's no passwords involved or anything. You literally just say authorize with Twitch, and then it says like, hey, Zach's app, King of the Hill Tracker, is asking for access to your channel point redemptions. Are you cool with that? And then you say, yep. And then I can pull all the data on all of your channel point redemptions and then create new channel point redemptions for you, change the name of the channel point redemptions that I have specifically made through my app for you, and then delete those channel point redemptions as well. I can't delete or change any of the other ones that I haven't made for you, but I can delete, change whatever the ones that I've made, right? And so what someone would do is they would sign into my site, they would create a King of the Hill channel point redemption, and then what it would do is it would just change that part of the name to whatever your username is. and then it would track the usernames of all the people that have redeemed it and how long they've held it for, basically. And then I want to add like some different stuff in here, like you know, the ability to turn on or off whether or not it should only track when the stream is live, shit like that, basically. So yeah, I think it's cool. Right now I'm just making it for myself, but then I do want to make it dynamic enough to where anyone can use it, kind of like the incentive points app that we made with Chris, GP Duck. And so my idea is to make like a website that's called like incentive something, like Twitch incentives. And it's all just like stuff that basically just incentivizes like interaction with chat, where like chat people can do stuff like, you know, King of the Hill, channel point redemption for their community, or like have like a browser source overlay for all the different kinds of point stuff. So stuff like that. And then anytime I think of like a new thing that I could do or program, then I can program it, add it to the website, and then everyone can have access to it. Is the basic idea. But yeah, we're not even close to that yet. So we still have a lot of learning to go before I can get to that point. But I'm pretty happy with what we have so far. I mean, I learned a lot from this. How to like render stuff using vanilla JavaScript. How to authorize with the Twitch API. How to access channel point redemptions. How to get a query parameter from the URL, stuff like that. So, I mean, all things considered, I'm very happy with how much I've learned already just in the last like 12 hours or 18 hours, but that being overwhelming, yeah, exactly. Plus, if ever I get too confused, I can Google stuff, but even better yet, as much as I hate being an AI trained guy, I literally am able to just go to ChatGPT and be like, hey, here's my code, here's the error I'm getting, here's what I want it to do. Can you tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong? And it will be like, oh, yes. You need to do this thing. This is how it works. Here's some code that you can look at. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I get it and I plug it in and figure out how to make it work with my thing. So I have had to ask ChatGPT a few questions. But the majority of this has all been written by me, just using ChatGPT as like basically as a teacher to be like, hey, Mr. GPT, can you teach me how to access the parameters in a URL? And it's like, oh yeah, so you need to use like these kind of methods. And I'm like, okay, let me test it. And then I try it and it works. And I'm like, cool. Or it doesn't work. And I'm like, I don't get why it's not working. I want it to do this thing. Why isn't it doing that thing? And it's like, oh, right. It's this way. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It's very cool, but also AI is fucking scary, man. It's weird. Feels weird that I can trust ChatGPT more to help me with the coding problem that I am having than Google. But regardless, it is also very cool that I'm able to do that. So, whatever. Alright, let me see if this works real quick. It's so weird. I'm not sure why the code works the way it does right now. But that's how I learn, so. Leads us to today's sponsor. How's everyone's week been so far? I know it's only Tuesday, but how's everyone doing? All right, let's see. Maybe it's just dot first child. We'll just remove child first child. So we'll just say enable div first child. So we'll just remove the first one for however many there are. Also, I can just replace this part with enabled div dot child nodes dot length. So let's try that. Okay, we have 2 yo TTS. We have 2 of everything through a yeah. So it's weird, right? Because, like, why is that? One way we can try and find out is maybe if we do console.log. And then we here's what I'm thinking, right? We take this, we run it, and then we log out what the first child is before and after it runs. We can also console.log. Ooh, you know what I think it is? Like, our length is changing as we go, right? So I think maybe what we need to do, it might just actually be as easy as just making this run as many times as there are child nodes. But the thing is, we're changing that length as we go. So maybe if we just say, like, let child nodes length equal, and then that, we can initialize it one time, and then we can just use that, like, static number. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, that looks good. That looks good to me. I mean, that looks fucking pretty good. I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we got lots of the other ones because, you know, Rainbow Road type shit. All right, well, now we just have to do it for the other one, right? So let's do another one. Let's say let disabled div equal document dot get element by ID disabled div, and then let's say let child, let's say disabled nodes length equals disabled div dot child nodes dot length, and then let's make another for loop. Say for let I equals 0, I less than disabled nodes length I plus plus, and then we'll say disabled div dot remove child disabled div dot first child. And so now we should be re-rendering the enabled and disabled div. And it looks like we are. And for now, we can just use this as a tracker for how many times we've reloaded the page. So now if I say asdiff and I reload, we can see asdiff here. And let's see, is that the right one? Submit. Re-render. King of my pants still. What if I say, yeah, and I submit that, and then I re-render? Oh, there we go. It changes to yeah. So if I say, and I submit and re-render, we get down there. So, okay, cool. Hey, that's pretty good! The next big thing we'd want to do is add like a functionality where like you can click one of these, and when you click it, it changes that to be the one that you're changing, and then if you like typed here or something, it would actually update it and then re-render this page with the proper thing or whatever. But you know, not bad, not bad. And you can see that it's actually changing the channel point redemption too right here. And so if I go here and I say what the dog and hit submit, it changes to what the dog. And if we go back, you can see it says but then when I hit the re-render, it says what the dog. So hey, not bad. We coded the re-render together. We figured out how to re-render a page using JavaScript together. Not bad. Cool. So this is all of the HTML of the entire page, and then I just have like holding divs that this uses a for loop to push all of my channel points in. But it's working. I know, isn't that crazy? That like I've managed to actually start coding stuff and make it work without having to like bang my head against the wall too hard. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you ask me, I think that's pretty cool. So lose your reputation as just a silly little guy. Yeah. The last thing that I'd really want to do is make it to where here we have the King of the Hill one being rendered. So we'd want to delete that. And the way we do that is we have this King of the Hill tracker here. So we can kind of copy paste this line of code up here and just say document dot get King of the Hill thing. What a berry. And then we can say dot first child. And we can just say document dot get element by ID KOTH tracker dot what was it? Remove child, I think it was. So we can say like that. Now if we save it, you can see we got this. If we re-render it, yeah, the whole page reloads now. So there's no duplications of the King of the Hill at the top here. So I can say like sedf, and then I can re-render, and we have sedf channel point redemption. Woo! Let's go! That's epic! Woohoo! That's epic, that's epic, that's epic, that's epic. Cool. So, is there anything else that I'd want to do here? I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. Because the rest of the stuff that I need to do is a little bit more complicated. Yeah. So I'm not sure how I feel about doing the rest of it right now. I mean, I can show you guys some more fun stuff through this that I could do. For example, Let me do this. This is one of the fun things about coding is since like you can do anything with it. Like anything I can think of can be done basically, which is very cool. So, for example, you can see here we've got all of the channel point redemption code stuff, right? So, for example, if I open one of these, let's see which one is this one. This one's text to speech, which does not have an image. It's got a null image. What up, Lonnie? The guy I watch play 7 days, he has custom made bosses coded that link to getting hype trains. Higher the train, the harder the boss. Coding is cool. Yeah, coding is very cool. A lot of it goes over my head once you start to get into certain stuff, but that's why web dev is such a good spot to start at. Okay, so here's an image, right? So it has the image, and it's got URLs for it. So like, let's say, what is this image URL linked to? We gotta remove the beginning and end part. Okay, so there you go. You can see the image there. So like in theory, what we could do is we can pull the image URL. Where it says default image or image, right? And we can say like URL underscore 4x from the image object. So we could access image and then from there access URL 4x or whatever. And then use this image for like putting the images inside of the thing. And then we could basically say like if image equals null, then access default image for that image or whatever. But yeah. Still at work. Sag business. Real. I don't want to be here either. Tomorrow's my only day off this week until Sunday. Gonna get back to it though before I get caught slacking. Lonnie, do you want to see it? Lonnie sent me these in the mail. We got Deku. Deku Kitty. And Chicho Kitty. How cool is that? The painting is so good too. I think that's epic. Looks snazzy. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at our code. You can see where we render out these images here with the div creation. We have the inner HTML here, and so what we could do is we could just put an image tag in here and say like source equals whatever. And that source would just need to equal some kind of whatever. So let's say that the image source equals response dot data I. Say response dot data I dot, and then what we need it to be is image. So I believe it's dot. Yep, I know, man. Image. And then that's an object as well. So we'll say dot image dot. The way they have it listed is URL for X. Let's paste that in and save it. See what happens. Yo! It kind of works. I mean, a lot of the stuff is gone and it's broken, but cannot read properties of null. So what's happening is it's getting caught up on the null thing. So the first thing it finds that doesn't have an image here because it's null, it gets fucked up. So here's my question. In a template literal, can I, do whatever? And the answer is, I don't know. But what I do know is I have a workaround. So what I can say is if whatever, select line 99 and paste that in here. We'll say if response dot data I dot image equals null. We'll say if it doesn't equal null, do this. Else, basically do the exact same thing, except instead of accessing the image, I think it should be dot default image, and I think it might have had an underscore, like default underscore image. I'll double check. Image default underscore image. So it's default underscore image and then dot URL dot for X, the same exact thing. So let's save that. Hey, there we go. And now they like all have icons basically. Which is very cool. Let's change them both to 2x. And they're like kind of all over the place, which is whatever. But yeah. Now we're still missing some, which is interesting. I'm not exactly sure why. So we know if it's null, what to do. And we know if it has an image, what to do. But are there ones where there is, let's say, image URL underscore 1x? Like where it's incorrect or something? Or where it's not listed that way? Image null. Let's try just one thing real quick. Let's say if this is equals null. See if that changes up anything. It does not. It's okay. I also want to change this actually to 1x as well, because I just want to use the smaller image for now, so I don't have to mess around with CSS. It is curious why, like, Millionaires, for example, has this as the image. for example, or why Hug Chat has the default image. Because what should be happening is what's happening for Sellout, right? Where it's like the image is not null, right? So, okay, let's see. Can we find like the Hug Chat one? Here's Hug Chat. The image is not null, right? And because the image is not null... I think I know what the problem is. I mean, I still don't know why Sellout's working, but the other ones aren't, but at the very least, I do think that it's this. It should be images equal to not null. Like that. That didn't work either. Dot image dot URL dot 1x is what I want the source to be. Yo, what up, Tim? How you doing, homie? You chillin'? Everything's all chillin', yeah? Oh, what are you gonna be up to? What up? What up? What up, Michael? How you doing, homie? We're doing a little coding, This is what the website thingy looks like right now. I'm trying to get it to load the image of the channel point redemption. It's only loading one. Game and have Finn in a bed next to me so I can help when needed and monitor him. Okay, cool. But he's fine, yeah? All's well. Zach, I'm your biggest fan. There's real skill that goes into doing what you do, and I just want to give you the praise you deserve. All these other chatters think I'm cringe, but at the end of the day, I know what a real fan looks like, and that is me. We should come together on here instead of shaming each other. We are all brothers and sisters. You know, I think it's a copy pasta mostly, but you are right. That is, I mean, that's right. So, I mean, I do agree with you. And also, I appreciate it. If that's like super, if it's like genuine, man, it's like shit. It comes from the heart. Damn. Okay, I appreciate it, man. Fuck. That's so fucking sweet. Framework or vanilla? I'm complete vanilla. If you want to hop in a call with me and fuck around with this with me, I'd be down. It's completely vanilla, and the only node package I'm using is Axios for HTTP requests. You might be more into gaming at the moment, which is totally chill, Tim, by the way, so don't feel like you need to. Chicken fajita. So someone responds to game. Cool. I'll hop in my Discord in the live channel. Well, I'm already in the Discord in my live channel. Well, I'm in the Discord in my live channel, so. Yo. Oh, shit. I turned up the music instead of you. My bad. What's it? Alright, what'd you say? Yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta launch up NDI so that way I can use it, the webcam. No, it just takes a second for me to launch the thing. The way that I'm accessing the... I'm coding on my Mac, and so what you're seeing on stream is an NDI stream of my Mac. So to screen share it, I just need to set up my camera as this, and that should do it. You see it? Cool. All right. No, also, I just realized stream couldn't hear you. Now they can. My bad.
Okay, cool.
I had that muted
I
from.
had music playing for the dog so he can sleep, and I just want to make sure you couldn't hear it. All right.
Cool. Yeah. So right now, I'm having a glitch in the code, which is weird.
On the matrix.
Yeah, because it definitely has to do with my if else statement. But I'm not 100% sure why. So basically, what's happening is I'm fetching all of my channel point rewards using this function. And so what I do is I call the API for my channel using my access token and my client ID. And then inside of this function, I've created this function in order to create divs to basically display the data. So down here, I'm running a for loop where if the data that I've gotten, basically if the channel point redemption is enabled, then I create the div in the enabled div folder. If it's disabled, I create it there, and then there's one specific channel point redemption that I want to have separate at the very top, so I just have this one. So I was drawing my code, basically, because I had this code basically copy-pasted in each of these things, and then I realized I could simplify it down to one function and then just copy-paste that function in each. So now inside of this function, what I'm trying to do is I've realized that inside of the data that you get back from Twitch's API, you can see you get an array of all of the, well, you get an object with an object, with object, with object. And so
array with 44 pieces.
Yeah, you get a object with an object, or sorry, an object with an object where it holds an array of 44 objects. And so basically this is one of my channel point rewards, and this is all the information that's in it. So basically, image null means that I haven't set up a custom image for whatever the reward is. And there is a default image that you can see. But if I say go to one which does have an image like this one, you can see it actually has an array of 3 images that I can access. And so the thing that's weird is the way I set up my code so far is I'm basically saying if the response.data and then accessing one of the objects in the array, and then accessing the image from that object. I'm saying if it's not null, then I want it to take the .image.url of 1x size, and then that's going to be the source for the image. Otherwise, I just want it to take the default image. The weird thing is, Hug Chat, for example, does have an image, but this is the default image. So it's rendered it with an image, but it's hit the else instead of
what
the
about
if.
that sellout one? Did that work?
So that worked. So that's why I'm confused, because there is one thing where it actually did work.
Okay. For Hug Chat, can we go to its object that it returns in the console down on the bottom right?
Yeah.
It seems to be the first one. It's probably the first one in the array.
Yeah, maybe, but
Or
it's actually not always that right. But this time it is. So image. So it's got the images here. And then if I copy paste this.
Is there any difference in the object structure for that Hug Chat one rather than the other one? The sellout, I think, is what it was. Like this object that it returns for the.
Give me just a second. Sellout is. Okay. Sellout is in the enabled div, and it is. ID 18. Also, I made it to where the div has the ID of whatever the number in the array was, so that way if I like ever need to find them in the console, I can.
That's cool.
So this is the structure of the sellout.
And so
wait, image is null here.
Pull up default image.
But this is the right image.
Yeah, go to
Yeah,
default
yeah, yeah.
image
I
and
am.
pull that link up.
Actually, now that I think about it, this is an image that Twitch provides. So that is probably why that one works when the other ones aren't.
That
because this is a default Twitch image by Twitch's standard, yeah. Whereas all the other ones default image. So it's never hitting the if statement, basically.
Yeah, so let's go in there.
So I want it to...
Can you make this a little bit larger for my sanity?
Nope. Yeah, I can.
Just a left or right a little bit, that's all.
You don't need the text any bigger?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So if response.data.data.i.image, God, that's so nested, that hurts.
Dude, I know. It's because the response.data is the way that I've got the code set up for the getting the response, but because Twitch returns it with an object called data, I have to .data. Figuring that out took me a second when I was doing it, because I was like, .data with the access. Like, I was doing it like this before.
Array with the i.image. Okay. And you're checking if .image equals null.
What if I just do this real quick?
There you go. The way you have that else set up hurts my eyes.
What do you mean?
If you don't have the else on the same line as the ending curly bracket for the if. You put it on a new line, and that.
Oh, I always do that.
That hurts.
I do.
That's not convention.
Yeah, well, conventions can suck my big fat fucking nuts when you don't need a fucking anything. Look, I also don't include any goddamn fucking semicolons either because it's unnecessary in JavaScript.
You're right.
I put it in where it's necessary in other languages, but I don't do it here. And why? Because I don't have to, and that's why. Here, the reason why I put else on a new line is actually just because, for me, it actually is easier to track this, like...
So,
in order for me to read the code, I have to, I don't have to, but it's easier for me if I look at it in chunks, and I can see, the if chunk and the else chunk, whereas if the else is on the same line as the ending curly bracket, it is now one big chunk, and it makes it harder for me to look for what I want to, if that makes sense. Just when I'm trying to, skim through it.
So... You know that curly bracket at the end of else?
Yeah.
Put your cursor between the E and the curly bracket, and then hit enter.
Between the E and the curly bracket?
Yeah.
Where?
On line 99. On else and curly bracket.
I'm going to put it here.
Yeah. Put it between those two, and then hit enter. And that's what our coding standard was at Boeing. That's how you do if-else statements.
I'm down with that, too.
I don't know if JavaScript allows it, but that was what
it does. JavaScript does not give a fuck how you write your code as long as you've got all of the characters.
And
you can put everything on a single line if you want to in JavaScript. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't personally like that, but that's just how they did it. Okay,
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if the code works, I write it for my own readability, basically. But I mean, I would do whatever the convention is for
real fast.
Whatever,
line 96.
Yep. Oh.
One thing I think is why it's not working is you're not doing not equal null. You're doing equal something that's not null. And
you
that
want me to
doesn't
do like this?
Yes.
That'll
and I think
work.
that will actually fix your issue.
Yeah, me too. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, fucking piece of shit. I never can figure out where to put the exclamation mark. Well, there it is. Okay, now everything has the right picture. Also, I set up a re-render.
Why are the pictures not centered?
Oh,
for some of them.
Oh, dude, come on.
Okay, I'm just wondering because some of them are centered and some of them aren't. So I wasn't sure if that was.
It's
like
because of the text length. Basically,
no,
here,
it's not.
they would all be centered if I go into the CSS and I made these boxes all like 500 pixels by 500 pixels. It's just because of like I have not like dug into the CSS at all. Well, centered as centered gets. Okay, so I don't know fucking why actually. Then.
I mean, it doesn't really matter unless you're like super picky about it. I
No,
was just
it
wondering if
doesn't.
something was broken.
Yeah, I mean, everything's broken. Everything's broken. I mean, let's see if I just include on the image tag a ID of. Let's just give it text for now. Did I not change those back? Oh, right, CSS. I didn't fucking hit Control S probably. There we go. Here's a way that we can figure out. Let me do this. Thank you. If we go to God, finding which one is the right like thing is so annoying. Okay. We go here. And I like
What are you trying to do?
Oh, ads playing. If I go into here, I'll just show you what I'm trying to do because I know how to do it to get to it, so it's not that big a deal. If we click on something and then we like scroll down, whichever one we've clicked on, we can like look at the size of the div and then the padding and then the border and the margin. So this is like, let me padding.
Oh, so it just matches wherever the left side of the text is, essentially.
The left side of the text.
So go back real fast. So
I see what you're
maybe
saying.
It doesn't for all of them. That was a lie.
Yeah. But first of all, just do that. Teeny tiny text. This text box is the biggest issue with the CSS right now, and I just haven't wanted to fuck with fixing it, to be honest. Okay, and then text align center, display block. Let me display flex this, and then let me align items center, and justify content center. Save that. And that does nothing for us. Woohoo! Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. I don't pretend to know what I'm doing when it comes to CSS. I know more than, like, your average backend developer, but, you know. Padding gone. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reduce the padding and increase the total size to 150 on each of these. And save that. And it feels like it makes some of them worse almost. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. I'm not really too worried about it right now because I'm not trying to make it look good so much as I'm fucking with functionality ability stuff.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I need to set up a webhook, and I don't know how to do that right now.
I've literally never done that.
Yeah. So the reason why I need to set up a webhook is basically I need to set up a webhook
Mm-hmm.
that will that will essentially run a function whenever a reward is redeemed. Then change the reward name using update reward name to include the redeemer's username. Then create a variable for the user that tracks, well, I guess not a variable. This is where I would need like a database basically.
Are you using any
Database. Sorry, go ahead.
You can just store a CSV
That might be the move, yeah.
and just keep it in the CSV that's
CSV.
local, because then you don't lose it when it goes down.
Yeah. So basically then what I need to do is like check the CSV for the user. If they don't exist, create them. If they do, see how much time they have and add the time from redemption to the latest redemption. And the math on that is basically like can I draw an image? Maybe I should draw an image in Paint. Probably already understand, but just in case. Alright, I've turned on a screen share, which is separate from the other screen share.
Shit.
What up?
I meant to watch your live stream. Oh, but
You can watch it, you don't have to.
No.
Okay. Damn, he hates us.
Damn.
He said, "Nah, I want to watch the live stream, not the Discord live stream, the live stream."
You know how many times I've done that? I've clicked on someone's thing to look at the live stream and it just joins their channel automatically.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I didn't mean to join. Ah!
If you didn't have to join a voice channel to watch someone's live stream on Discord, one, potential security, what the fucky, but also Discord streaming would actually be viable since they have like Discord server streaming and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could have like a channel permission set up to where like if you're streaming in this channel, people can watch without joining the channel. But anyway, okay, so the math is basically like here's the reward and it's called King of the Hill and then it has username. Okay. So let's say this username is Cinder.
Mm-hmm.
When someone else redeems this,
It rewrites Cinder as a different name.
Right. So Anaki just did it actually to show that we have a working version of it through someone else's code. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't track. How does bro write so well with a mouse and Paint? What up, Jim? 400 DPI gang.
Yeah, no, honestly, that is really well written. Yeah.
So King of the Hill username Cinder, and then when a new redeem happens, it changes this to say King of the Hill, and then the new username, let's say it was Anyaki. I totally misspelled Anyaki's name. I did not misspell. Okay, Anyaki. So it changes the name there, right? But what I need the code to do is basically say like, check how much time was between these two redeems, and then take this time and basically add it to Cinder's like time, right? So like
Oh, so you do need a database then. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so-
gonna be much better than a database than a CSV.
Yeah, so Cinder basically has a time associated, like a total tracker. So like, let's say Cinder has 0 time because he's never redeemed this before, and he holds this. So the way it's tracking it right now is I just have a current timestamp, which is date.now, and then I calculate the time difference with the current timestamp minus the previous timestamp. And so basically Cinder would have like a total time and then also like something that was like his timestamp. This timestamp is when he redeemed it. And so then what I do is I take the math of now Anaki's timestamp and I subtract Cinder's timestamp. Cinder's TS. And what I get out of it is the number to add to Cinder's time, because this is the amount of time between these two redemptions is the amount of time that Cinder held the King of the Hill. And so I want to track the total amount of time that Cinder has held King of the Hill over, like, let's say a month. And so every time Cinder redeems it, then every time someone else redeems it, it checks the difference between the time they were redeemed and then adds it to that person, to the other person's time. So basically, as it changes their name away, it also gives them all of the time up until then.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yes.
So then, like, you know, let's say some more time passes and then Cinder redeems it. Now it changes back to Cinder's time.
And it adds to
Inyaki's time. The difference between this time here. Like, this amount of time goes here. So this time is basically just being calculated by Anaki's redeemed timestamp and the previous person's timestamp.
Okay, that makes sense. So you have a couple options here. You can use a bare bones database client like SQLite, or you can use something that's like out of the box, like Firebase or something that you can just ping to. You know what I mean? Just like some online hosted database service.
Honestly, Firebase is one that, like, I would like to learn to use, but also I have tried to learn to use in the past and cannot seem to get a grasp on. But maybe I'd have a better time now that I kind of understand HTTP requests.
Definitely, yeah. You're gonna have to send puts, patches, and stuff for Firebase. But so I
don't know anything about SQLite though.
SQLite is like,
other than the fact that it's SQL. Basically.
Yeah, it's like very, very bare bones SQL. It's like what people use to like throw up an app real fast.
Which is all I'm trying to do currently.
Exactly. Like it's just very, very bare bones SQL. Like you don't need MySQL, you don't need the workbench. Like it's just basic SQL. You can just, it's super simple. Obviously with the prerequisite of knowing SQL.
Yeah.
And like basic SQL commands. Those would be what you do. You're gonna have to determine the security implications of doing that directly from the front end, making those SQL queries.
The security implications of all of this is terrible currently. I mean,
is this being hosted somewhere, or are you hosting this locally and
this
only using
local right now? But like,
okay.
But the point is to get it to the point where anyone can log in with their Twitch account, authenticate themselves, have their channel points pulled, create a King of the Hill channel point redemption thing for themselves, and have their own leaderboard generated for their community.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna need a backend then. Plain and simple.
Yep.
That's tough. If I were in your possession, yes, but you're gonna have to rebuild functionality if you want to. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have to rewrite how you do the changing to like to the database or whatever database you're hitting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to rewrite stuff regardless. This is like a
That's fair.
learning experience right now.
Then
If
then
I
you
knew
can
everything
most likely-
already, I wouldn't have to rewrite anything ever. But the fact is, this is a learning experience, so I'm gonna have to rewrite stuff as I go.
Then yeah, you can just pretty much make database queries from the front end then.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly unsafe, just for
Yes.
any viewers listening, and incredibly not anything you should move past your local machine. But for the purposes of knowing you have to rewrite it, that's fine.
Yeah, it wouldn't be going into any type of production environment like that. I mean, to be clear,
Yet.
I currently have all of my authentication tokens stored in the fucking JavaScript file. Like, it's not...
Yeah.
It's not, like, I mean, like, it's not okay currently to put out there. Like, look, Tim, this is, like, you know, it's just there, you know, so...
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you'll have a .env file that you use. But
the cool thing is, though, here you can see I learned how to use like the post request to them and figured out like, okay, so basically it's like I gotta ping this to get the user ID. Then with the user ID, I can ping. Well, the channel ID I actually need for something else. It's not with that, but I can ping the where did my HTTPI go? Come back to me. There it is. Code recklessly per Tim. Yes, sir. You can use this to get your access token by going to the token thing and then including all of these like headers. But you need this code. And this code is really cool because this code is generated through my app. So in order to get that code, essentially what you have to do is you...
I'm not going to lie, the Discord screen share is like, you know, the better text readability fix for a lot of things. Yeah, that is happening here. I can't read virtually anything.
Oh, okay. Because it's on the NDI camera right now.
Yeah. Okay, I can kind of see some of it now that it's been sitting still.
Okay, so real quick, I'll just show you. Like, basically, you take this, like, authorization thing, and you send the user to this website, right? So, for example...
I'm lost.
You go here.
And
then what it does is it redirects them back here, but in the URL, it injects this code from Twitch. And then I can use that code to then ping Twitch for their OAuth tokens.
Okay, so that solves a different user needing their access token.
Right, so right here, I have a function called getQueryParameter, and it checks the URL for that code, and then it has that as the authorization code, and it takes that code, and then I haven't written it into my code yet, but it then pings the token endpoint to get their OAuth tokens using their authorization code.
Smart.
That they
Smart.
got by giving me permission to use
that whole thing that you just described was what I was thinking was going to be the hardest part for you to set up.
Done.
And it seems to be handled. So
done. It's done.
That's good to hear.
I already have it set up to where any user can go to a... Basically what I would do, right, is I would say, I would copy this, and then I would say, let's say index HTML, let's say like, at the top here, I'll show Twitch this. I would go here, and I'd basically say, button, I'd say like, on click, read. This is not, I'm sorry, I'm mixing up syntax for like whatever the fucking Angular or React, I don't remember.
Yeah.
They do like functional HTML. Anyway, let's say like redirect function. And then in here I would write like function redirect, and then I gotta look up how to redirect someone through JavaScript. Redirect to page on button click using JavaScript. Well, it looks like there's an even easier way, which is just through...
Oh, linking straight to an URL instead of redirect?
Yeah, basically.
That makes sense. All right. I think I am going to go for a bit. Will and Vanda are waiting on me for games, so I'm going to jump for a bit. But I do really like this, and I want to sit down more with you for this.
Cool.
I will jump back in eventually. I assume you're going to do more coding streams later. But
yeah, this was not supposed to be the actual coding stream, because I was going to just like fuck around for a couple hours until I needed to leave like in 3 minutes to go to D&D, but since we're not doing that tonight, I was going to move on and just play games anyway, so I don't know what you guys are up to, but...
We are playing Risk of Rain.
Is there room for more?
I think so. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
Jump in yellow and live.
Cool. I'll join in there in just a second. I'm gonna try and finish off this quick thing, see if it works.
We might start one because they've been waiting for a while, and then I'll just reserve a spot for you after that one. Sound cool?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Cool. Epic Phoenix, the assassin. How you doing? What are you doing? I'm doing a little coding. A little coding action. For a app that I'm trying to create. That would allow people to have a King of the Hill channel point redemption. For how long? Like, how long will I be coding? How long have I been coding? Today, total, ever? Etc., etc., etc. Ever? I started coding in May of 2022. So May of last year. So I've been coding for about 1 year total. And I know next to nothing. I know some stuff. I know all of JavaScript, kind of. I mean, I've got a very noob basic understanding of JavaScript, and then same thing with Java, and that's about what I know. Oh, and SQL. Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Yeah. True. What? Who's boss? Who's that? Who is that? From Far Cry? I don't think Far Cry invented that. That's saying. That saying is far older than Far Cry, I'm pretty sure. Is it not? Where's the definition of insanity phrase come from? Is it from that game? Albert Einstein once said. Then again, every quote gets incorrectly attributed, so I don't know. Maybe you're right. Who knows? It's older than Far Cry? I thought it was older than Far Cry. Here is clip. Believe me, I know that it's in the game. I'm just saying that I don't believe that it's from the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, I think that you know from the game. It's, yeah, I was just saying that it's older than the game. That's all I was saying. Hello?
There's a fourth person in there, but the spot's reserved for you. He's not playing with us, just so you know.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Okay.
So
are you guys playing right now, or?
We're about to queue in.
Zach, stop! You're gonna get in trouble.
Okay.
So the next game we can have you, or unless you're gonna launch now.
I could launch like right now if you guys want me to just launch up and get in.
Sure, do that.
Unless I need to update, in which case then I wouldn't be able to. So let me double check real quick. No, I can play.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
Hop over. Henshin, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream, homie? All right. We're gonna say we're done with the coding for now. We'll go back to that later. We'll play a little Risk of Rain 2.
And message requests, there's a spam folder, and
Now I'm curious. Direct messages.
and under
Where's the-
Discord's birthday is message requests, and then there's requests and spam.
Oh, I just have direct messages. Do I have to go all the way down? No.
Yo. Pretty decent. Just fought against giant robots for a bit. Nice. I've never heard of that game. Interesting. Also, Phoenix, just so you know, you're not Yo, what up?
Sorry, I joined your chat when I tried to, just watch your stream.
You're fine. I don't mind if anyone joins the chat or like watches or whatever. There's a reason why people are able to join that like thing. If you're able to join it, it is like open invite to hang out and stuff. As long as you don't join like then it's chill.
I don't know if you heard me or not. I joined the chat and I went, "Oh shit, shut up."
That happened to both you and someone else.
Yeah, to Michael.
Alright, sent you an invite whenever you're ready, Zach.
Yeah, no, I was just doing a little coding thingy.
Are we playing classic or simi?
I'm down for either.
Yo, Vanda and Will, you know that game you guys bailed on last night?
Yeah.
So I ended up with 25 gas. All right.
Damn.
I deleted everything the moment like I saw them. And I was going to the void boss, like I was on the void boss section, and it just wanted me to go to bed, so I just ended my life in there. But I would have won that game without a fraction of a doubt. I had like 8 ukes. My inventory was godlike. But dude, I almost did you guys proud. I almost did.
I would have been upset.
Are we
leaving to you carrying? Nah, I would have been upset.
Am I in here properly, by the way?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're in the
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna play.
I wasn't
We're
sure
gonna
if I
play
needed to do
classic.
something.
Classic. Let's go.
Also, Tim, just as a quick thing, all I was saying was basically you just make a button that redirects to that specific URL, and it will redirect them right back to the app after asking them to authenticate, basically, with Twitch.
Nice. Yeah, my game just decided to back out for some reason.
Dude.
My apologies. I'm a failure in the eyes of the law.
Also, I'm pretty.
The law has no power here.
I'm pretty newbie at this game, so I apologize ahead of
That's
time.
okay. We will, if you have questions about anything, we will try to help.
Yep.
I just I'm not complete noob. I have 18 hours, so it's like I understand the basics, but I don't understand like the paths, like the alternate paths and like all of the items and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
For
right.
it to-
We got you.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I said
went
for
around
it to be funny, you should make him describe the items first.
Yes.
Oh,
What it is
so
and
we
what
get
it
Do what
does.
I did.
mirror.
Do what I did.
Wait, you want me to do what?
Explain
just-
the items.
Yeah,
The
if you don't know an
pictures.
item, just like you'll look at it, just be like, oh, it looks like a rear view mirror, or
Oh,
it's a
okay.
turtle with a emerald for with a orange gem for a tummy or something, you know?
Right. That
I
makes
still
sense.
think review mirror is one of the funniest fucking.
Yo.
Yo,
Rear view
Zach,
mirror.
Except my god.
Come by the rear view mirror, bro. I'm not getting
By
pinged
the
for the
rear-
notification, so I just didn't realize you were inviting me until I did. And
Fair
then
enough.
I did. But first I didn't. What the fuck is this?
I want a win on Huntress.
When did I get this thing?
You get captain when you beat the game.
No,
You beat the game?
Acrid.
Oh, Acrid?
You get Acrid for clearing the void fields.
Oh, did I do that?
Apparently.
Oh.
Or a teammate did.
Is he cool or should I just fuck myself?
He's pretty cool. He's like a damage over time dots.
Oh yeah, I forgot
kind
there's
of guy.
loadouts now too that you can like unlock the loadouts. I got you, Alpha. I'll run downstairs and grab my water right after this.
Do I play rail or void?
And I'll double drink since
Or
I missed your
loader?
last one.
I might do loader actually.
Loader's fun.
I'm gonna try
Loader's a
Captain, 'cause
blast.
I haven't actually played Captain.
I'm gonna
before.
play Acrid even though I have no idea how it works, and then you guys can yell and laugh at me as I.
He's a melee character that can spit on people.
He's a melee character that can spit on people.
Yeah.
He's just like me for real.
So, so the big red diamonds are going to be really good on you. They're called
Big
focus
red
crystals.
diamonds. Yep. Yep.
Oh, we're sending it.
We're absolutely sending it.
Oh, I'm
Thank
so
you.
fucking slow. Am I? I thought I. Oh
You
no.
have a your shift is a pretty big jump.
Oh,
You do
okay.
pretty well with it.
That's cool. Oh wait, yeah, and you like kind of start sprinting over time, right? There's like a speed build up from when you first start moving. or whatever.
But sprint is control, so.
Yeah. That's right. Reminder, thank you. Fuck 2. I do gotta run downstairs very quickly and grab my
Glasses
water.
printer stage 1. Sign me up.
Oh, I wish I was railgunner. What?
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
What'd you think I was gonna say?
I wish I was getting railed.
I mean,
damn, damn,
Don't we all?
damn, damn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, me?
What?
He heard rail and went off the tracks. Yep.
I need $50.
I need.
Bro, we're all the enemies.
This is
Bro, we got a
predatory
we got a
instincts here for,
key
Vandecourt,
printer.
grab this.
Grab what now?
This is predatory instincts.
Sacrificing my health for money. Hold on.
What does the teddy bear do?
Chance to block damage.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Every time it squeaks.
Oh, with a
Yep.
glasses printer?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. That's spicy for our first stage.
With a predatory instincts.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any good on Captain.
Guys, I have
Yeah, probably not.
an admission.
Go for it.
I think playing this character was a goddamn mistake.
I normally would say restart, but we had such a good start. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, it's chill. It's chill. If I die
I was
early,
like,
you
we
guys carry
could
the run. That's
restart,
not a big deal.
honestly. Honestly, we could restart. Do we have a scrapper by chance?
You're chilling.
I haven't seen one now.
No restart
Oh,
necessary.
cool, but-
Besides, if I die, I'll just go get my water.
That's fair. There's a.
Acrid is definitely one of the harder characters to play in this.
Oh hell yeah,
There's a
dude!
fungus
That's
printer.
so cool and awesome and cool.
But he's so strong once you have it.
I just want
worked out.
if I get some movement speed, I think I'd be chilling.
Yeah,
if
Acrid's
I
kind of slow.
see any movement, I'll let you know.
Sweet.
Paul's Goat Hoof, Mocha, stuff like that.
Alright, I'm ready for the boss. I don't think
there's
we've
some
cleared
chests
most
here. I'm gonna grab right quick.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find White's defeated the thing.
Hey, don't worry about me. No, I got a rusted key, so
That'll come in handy.
Topaz brooch.
I'm kind of strong at the moment.
Defensive microbots you spawn with, right, Will?
Yes. Not 100% sure what it does, but I do spawn with it.
Shoots down nearby projectiles.
Why are they so defensive?
I don't know. They probably got caught in a lie.
Oh, that's fair.
Like talking about bagging a baddie at the bar. And,
That baddie showed up right behind him.
yeah.
Yeah. She's like, "You did what?" He's like, "Oh, we
Then he probably called her really misogynistic names because he's an old man.
Oh, for sure.
Fungus printer.
Yeah.
Kate called her fungus printer.
Where is the?
He called her fungus printer.
The fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
Oh, gas here.
Can I has please?
Yeah.
I will do anything for the gasolina.
Go for it.
Anything.
You heard me right.
Ooh, a lunar coin.
Somebody's
Yummy.
about to get real.
Yo, what? Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
shit. I should have left this for, I should have, like, Vanda grabbed that. I just picked up an
We have
ocular
a scrapper.
Vanda got his
I got a goat hoof.
achievement, didn't he?
Movement speed. Let's go.
Which one?
Yeah, he got his crowbar achievement, but
There's a chest here.
Oh, he picked up crowbar. Gotcha.
yeah,
Throw
no,
a
I picked up
thing.
an ocular HUD,
Gotcha.
and I should have given that to Vanda because I gave him a predatory instinct.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
I
ready
think
for
I'm ready
boss.
when
I'm
you
chilling
guys
at the telly.
Where's the? I can't find the glasses printer, honestly.
Glasses printer is over this way. I will ping it for you in a moment.
Okay.
Captain be out here being slow as hell.
I
If you
don't know
guys
what
find
should I get better, but
Right there.
Equipment that looks like a teddy bear, hit your boy up.
ooh, I traded one of those in. Whoops.
No, not that.
Oh,
like
okay.
equipment
Oh,
forge
yeah,
item.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant the whole time, dude.
And Vanda, there's a
yeah, for sure.
there's an ocular HUD up here.
Ooh.
Melee boys.
Hey, what up, dude? Hey, what up, dude? Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
what
dude?
up?
I feel like I'm playing a Mortal Kombat character. I don't know.
Reptile.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an elite titan here. What?
Reptile do kind of fit, actually. Alright, I'm ready for boss when you guys are.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a rat.
Goodbye, loser.
Did you trophy hunter it?
Yeah.
So my fall is delayed whenever I like attack, which is kind of nifty.
I just brought a healing thing, so if you guys get low, come over to me.
Yo,
Sweet.
I got a knurl? What? Did they drop a knurl? How does that work?
Did you just get one out of a chest?
No, it was just sitting out in the open right there.
Huh.
Like right where the boss was standing.
Whoa.
Leapt in daisies, let's go.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter who picks this
Boy.
up, right?
Not really.
Someone could take them. I don't.
What did they do?
Good items
Someone-
to swap out.
Someone could
During,
take all of them and then just
during
swap them.
teleporter event, they
Scrap 'em.
periodically release
Heal.
a healing wave.
I'll pick up the
Uh,
rest. Screw it.
Well, I picked up a couple of them.
And then I can turn them into ignition tanks later. You know how it goes.
right.
All right, I'm gonna sit on the teleporter and go grab my water real quick.
Don't
Okay.
get
I'll
between
protect
Tim
it.
and his fucking ignition tanks.
Ow.
Dude, I played, so I was about to go to the boss, but I chose the blue portal on that game I was talking about before.
Yeah.
And I was trying so hard. I did the entire, like, faux simi to try to get an ignition tank, and I didn't find one.
Wait, there's weird thingies. There's a scrapper over here. If someone needs or wants to scrap stuff.
Yo, what up, Wig?
No, I think I'm doing good.
There's a tent
Okay.
bubble.
I will indeed take a ton of bubble.
Got the water for y'all.
Where'd the heal thing
If
go?
no one else wants it.
Be my guest.
Oh yeah, Sender, do you want to make another notification?
I can scrap bandolier, right?
Maybe that's
Bandolier?
just
Oh,
like
absolutely.
Bandolier is probably a fine
D&D canceled live for the rest of the
Alright.
night or something.
Let me know when you're ready.
I thought there was another chest somewhere, but you can go. It might take me forever to find it. Oh, never mind, I found it. Alright, now you can send it.
Hit.
I was wondering why the game looked low res, and I didn't know why. Apparently, I'm playing at 480p.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it said it at that when I first reinstalled game.
What the heck?
Hey, I mean, it was at 144 hertz, so you know, I didn't realize. I was like, damn, this shit's smooth as fuck, but it looks like ass. I was playing
That's
that.
fair.
I was playing that ancient 480p 144 hertz. My hertz were almost catching up to the pixels on my screen. That's crazy.
There's a void seed. Let's go.
She void on my seed till that.
Tell you what?
Nothing, dude. Don't shut the fuck. Just go away, dude. I don't know.
Just don't delete it.
Just listen, man.
Let it die.
Sometimes it's okay to just not acknowledge me. It's best not to encourage me sometimes, I think. I mean, at the very least, my ranged attack does go like across map, basically.
Oh, we have another scrapper. Just over the door.
Nice.
Increase sprint speed by 25%. Yo, I've got the only things I got are movement speed, just like I wanted. The game heard me.
It do be listening though.
I feel like this game does listen to you. I feel like it's got mic access, and depending on what you say, it fucks you over.
That would be cool, actually.
Man, I sure do hate getting ukes. I hope they never give me a uke.
You know, I hate when ignition printer hits, man.
I have 2 rusted keys now.
Oh, you have 2?
Yeah.
There's a box here for you, then.
Oh.
Right there.
Where?
There's also a scrapper to get rid of them.
I like my like jumping ability. If I press space fast enough after I hit the ground, the movement speed allows me to b-hop a little bit. It's pretty cool. Razor wire.
It's a good one. Did we kill the last?
Yeah, I think I just took out the last ones.
Is that needle tick? It is. Who has a high attack speed? That's Vanda,
Not
right?
I.
Vanda's the highest, right?
For sure.
Vanda, you want this?
What is it?
It's the collapse enemies on hit thing.
Yo,
right?
what up,
It might not be
Zazzy?
terrible on me because I have a shotgun.
I will
How you doing? How's the
pass. I prefer to
cheese-a-thon
do the
going?
bleed.
I'll take it.
Granted,
Shotgun,
I've never
I should be
used it,
stacking
so
pretty well.
right, you should be doing.
Says I made a program. It's like 40% of the way done,
Have we
I'd
found
say.
the teleporter? I haven't seen it.
I got to do more
It's
front
in
end
the
stuff
middle of
on
that
it and some
area.
security
Please
stuff, and then implement a database. But I can
There's a
access
chest
APIs and shit. It's really cool.
I just. Oh, multi-shot.
Yeah, it accesses my account and it gets all my channel point
focus crystal.
redemptions, and then it's what it will end up doing is tracking the amount of time someone's held the King of the Hill channel point redemption.
Lunar pod. I wonder what's inside.
I can show you what it looks like.
There's a blue portal up here. I'm gonna hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Smack it.
I do not want that. I don't know why I open lunar pods. Literally, 90% of the lunar items are terrible.
Oh, will-o-wisp. Let's go.
Nice.
That Wigman chest. Oh, I guess old guillotine's not bad. Pretty good, really.
Oh.
Take a tri-tip dagger for my needle tick. Oh, and a false goat hoof.
Oh, that was a 93% health one. Yikes.
Yo.
Yikes.
I think that was a 75. I hit it at 50.
For some reason, it's not working.
Okay.
Guys, don't worry, we got
But
another left in
that was some of the program chat stuff. Yo,
We got
what's up, here?
another
How you
one?
doing? He's a coder. Yes,
Zach
sir.
picked them all up from the last stage.
What did I do?
Zach picked up a couple. I picked up most.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you talking about?
Well, now we have like 9 left in daisies. So
we
I
gonna
think
get healed.
Wait, I
think
have
we might be unkillable.
I have 8 million bajillion dollars.
Okay, I
Is
wouldn't
there
say
anything I can open?
unkillable. Let's slow down there, bucko.
Every
I
time.
meant what I
Been
meant.
reading
I
quite a
said what I
bit,
meant.
yo.
I have been blessed by the shrine gods.
What you been
Let's
reading?
go.
I'm the one who asked for that.
I sure do.
Are there
Yeah, it
any-
gave it to me.
Anything
and
I can
think it loves me.
spend some money on around here?
No, I don't think there's anything else to spend money on.
Damn.
Give
There's
me my
a-
goddamn guitar, Tim.
I can't give it to you.
I
I'm
was-
shredding too hard, man.
I was distracted, so I didn't end up getting any items. Slowpokes get left behind.
It's
Your
okay. We'll get
jump
you
is
items.
so nice.
You guys want to do TP?
Yep, I'm ready.
I didn't even realize we fought the boss. That's
I'm hitting
how.
the telly.
That's how fucked I was. Or ready for the boss, rather. Okay. Well, you can't. Whenever you go to another level, you lose all your money.
I'm
So if you don't
taking
spend it,
a
you lose
lot of
it. Is the
damage.
thing.
But
Second
I think
stream
I'm
where he
good now.
ratatouille his friend to
fine.
make soup with the cheese while dressed as
You're
rat.
so
Wait, that sounds
healthy.
fucking
You're
awesome,
fine.
actually.
Look at you.
Oh my Prion accumulator just chunked the boss so hard. Holy moly.
Ben Shapiro AI voice. Would you get ratatouille? Joe Rogan AI
What'd
voice?
we get?
Bandoliers.
We got a bunch of bandoliers.
Someone can pick mine up. Just grab it.
More ignition tank food, baby. Let's go.
Did we get a blue portal this round?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
It was
I'm
hilarious.
going
It sounds
to need
awesome.
A quick break to my mom or something.
Yep, cool.
So.
Let's say, hypothetically, you were in a ratatouille situation.
What kind of animal would you want on top of your head?
That's such a good video.
Words have meanings, Joe.
I actually wouldn't say no to a bird. A cute little parakeet, something. Not a toucan. They such that mean.
Man, those 5 Sears lenses are destroying.
What does the blue portal do?
That takes
to
us.
the market between worlds.
I love markets between the
I'm taking
worlds.
us, and it's also like a pause timer essentially. So
Yeah.
like if you need to go for a
Here we-
second, it doesn't move our difficulty.
Oh, there was a blue item that I said hooks of heresy. I don't know what it did.
It basically replaces some of your abilities, and it's not good.
Oh, I almost
no-
picked it up.
no
Good thing
bueno.
you teleported us. Bonk.
Come on, shaped glass.
Do you guys want to go
Shaped
to the super
glass.
secret, special super secret place down below?
Oh, Eulogy 0? I haven't seen that one before.
Eulogy 0 just has like a chance.
Very
to
cool and
turn
charismatic.
other
Thank
items
you. I
into
gotta get back to
a,
lurking, of course, as I
lunar
understand.
item.
That's disgusting because most lunar items are awful.
True.
Yep.
Do I buy the shaped glass?
No. Wait, who are you? Captain? Maybe.
What is this thing?
That Tim, you should actually. This is the Brilliant Behemoth.
Oh.
Or it's Pocket ICBM, and you have a bunch of green items that are no good, so you should buy that.
Do I have any green items I like? Fuel cell, Lepton Daisy. I don't want to lose my. Do I get to pick what items?
No, it's random.
No.
I don't want to lose a fucking Will-O-Wisp and Uke, man.
Send it, Tim.
No, absolute. Dude, Will-O-Wisp and
Timothy.
Uke?
Tim, you weren't going to lose them until you said it out loud.
My
Now that he knows.
ukulele!
You idiot.
I don't even have a
ICBM is
missile
good.
item, bro. I don't even have a missile item. Will just gaslit me into.
Will did no such thing.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab a Sprite while we're waiting for Vanda. I'll be right back.
I'm actually gonna go grab a drink myself.
Tim gaslit himself by telling the game what he didn't want to lose. So, I mean, I don't know what to say.
Sad to see such a thing happen.
What I'm saying. That's what I've been saying too. And I'll keep saying it.
Until it stops being funny.
Well, even after, probably.
Even then, I'm gonna keep going with it.
Yeah, I'll just, gonna beat this dead horse into the ground till there's not a horse to beat.
Probably a mistake.
I can respect that.
Zaz, are you still there? Can you hear me? I'm calling out to you. I fixed
legally
the thing. I can
obligated
show
to
you.
let
What
you know
that
I
looks
opened a nice cold Sprite.
and I'm legally obligated to tell you to shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get a sponsorship. here.
I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm just legally obligated to say it.
I see Will has made a deal with the Lunar and have
Yep.
health.
Again. For the third run in a row.
Oh, dude,
I
I
think,
love the
right?
healing thing.
If we get to the 5th area, can we put this in?
What? Put what in?
The code.
All right,
here.
Tim. Because you lost your uke, I will spend
see
this
that?
again, and if I get another shake
Actually,
glass,
don't
I'll
know what
take
that
it.
code's for.
I think that one is like, I think
Oh,
this
thank
one
God.
is the one where.
Oh,
It,
oh
the items
no!
that drop-
What?
happened?
What's
Oh
wrong?
no!
What's wrong?
Vanda,
I don't know.
you decide.
What?
Does he take the last 2 shaped glass?
No.
On a character with 0 mobility and a very
No.
small amount
What?
of
What
healing.
is the shaped glass? What are you guys talking about?
It halves your health, but you do double the damage.
Where at? What are you guys talking about?
These
two.
items. These 2
Oh,
items.
okay. I see.
And I already took one.
Bro's already taken 3 rips off the bone. He's
I
faded
memed
as
the other
fuck.
day and I had 4 of them. I had like 30 something health.
Are we going to the super secret down below her?
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let them go because my character doesn't have.
I'm already
zero
like there.
movement.
I just flying, boy. Let's go.
I have exactly 0 movement, so shaped glass was definitely a mistake. But
I
it's
don't know why
hilarious
you
anyway.
took it.
That's because I love this item. I think it's hilarious.
But it was funny.
Top tier item. You can't tell me other. Yo, I can't use my abilities in the void. This is. I hate this game. This game's whack.
L L
What do you
L
mean you
L
can't
L
use
L
your
L
abilities?
L.
I can't use my. I can only use my mouse 1 and 2 here. I can't use my shift
Oh,
or my
vultures.
R.
What?
Oh, you can't call them into that area?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
I
can't call
didn't
my
know
turrets
that.
and whatnot. I can't call my my mortar strikes or my turrets.
Maybe
Oh,
we shouldn't
lucky
have
you.
taken
Already-
this then.
I already don't like that character, so that just gives me another reason to really play.
He's really strong though, honestly. It's just, jeez.
Don't hit buttons. Don't hit buttons.
Just building him up takes a
I
while.
didn't realize you bought a thing there, and I took that item. I'm sorry.
What?
What?
Oh, let's go!
Bro.
You bought a stun grenade down there, and I picked it up on accident. I'm
Thanks, bro. I needed that.
sorry. Why'd you run away from it?
I didn't know. Because I'm stupid. Is that what you wanted to hear, Tim?
Yes.
Okay. Weird kink, bruh.
Hearing other people demean themselves.
Yeah.
Boy.
I have a demeaning kink, but not towards me.
Gas,
Yo,
gas,
yo,
gas.
Vanda, is that a gift?
Yep. Get it.
Zach!
Sorry.
You bitch! you bitch!
You're a monster.
Sorry
You're
about
an animal.
that. Sorry about that.
So pass printer.
I was too stupid to get my own item. I was also too stupid to know that was for you.
Zach, can you open this?
Yeah.
You have a key, right?
Are you gonna take it from me?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you.
At least he was honest.
Oh no!
Oh, at least he
took
was
his
honest.
Old War stealth kit.
I wasn't gonna take it if it was actually a good item. As soon as I saw it was a stealth kit, I was like, well, this is funnier for the meme now. Dun, 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 dun.
Now he owes you another item, an actually good item.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Oh. Who's freezing? Oh, they have coffee. That's nice.
I love coffee.
They're very caffeinated birds, man. I don't know. I'm useless against birds until they get on the ground.
I'm also useless. You like that, Tim?
I did, thank you. Ooh, infusion.
Where do we?
More ignition tank food.
Where next? We're toing next.
We're still chilling here.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a thingy.
Alright.
What is resonance
Sticky
disc?
bomb.
Oh, I remember.
Charges with kills and then.
There's a
I can move
Bungus?
pretty fast. It's cool.
Can they stop moving me to remove my bungus, please?
No.
Does anyone need healing?
Bro's bungused up.
I am bungused up.
Love to see it, honestly.
Ooh.
Tri-tip. Because I have needle tick.
Here. Well,
You have a what?
Oh my god, I fucking picked I'm such a piece of shit!
Fine.
I just keep picking everything up that's not mine.
I would stop giving items to everyone who's not Zach. All right, it'll be fine.
Zach did need to play a little bit of item catch up anyway, so it's not.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, I did not know that Acrid wore the bandolier on his head. That's hilarious.
I got the knife in my back.
Oh, hi.
What the fuck in the
hello,
what in the
grandchildren.
amnesia is that shit?
I don't know. I
Also
don't like him.
Immune.
He needs to stop doing whatever he's doing. Oh shit!
Yo, I Spider-Maned onto that guy, and you guys killed him, and it just launched me like.
When you say you
100 feet in the
Spider-Man
opposite-
onto him, what exactly do you mean by that?
Did you see
You
my
know
character?
that Soldier Boy song? And it's like Superman that hoe. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, you were spinning ropes.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Spitting bars, but
Ahoy.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
it doesn't make as much money.
Stop sending me. Heal. Too bad I can't call my healing station.
There's a
You always want to call your healing station, but you never call me.
there's a bungus over here.
Zach, would you like me to call you more often?
It wouldn't hurt. It's fine.
On my ping is a bungus.
Bah.
For any
Get
and
up,
all
man.
who want it. Huh? I didn't open it. I didn't have the money for it.
Oh, is it in a
Multi-shop.
Yep.
Ooh, there's a scrapper over here. Just so we're all aware.
Scrapper? Where?
I hardly know her.
On the next thing.
Bruh, how are you all the way over there?
I left quite some time
There's also a
ago.
3D printer.
Okay.
I'm just taking their items. I don't give a shit.
That's fair. It's like they
No,
snoozed
you
it.
gotta.
If the best item was a sticky bomb, I'm cool with that.
Where is this thing at? Because I don't have the mobility to not know where it's at. Thank
I
you.
pinned it.
It's over by.
Dude, I have so much green food. Just items that are completely useless.
Ah! Hey man, you'll be all set for when you find X, Y, or Z thing.
Exactly.
Anything good?
Right.
I look like Barney the horrific dinosaur.
The horrific dinosaur.
I ain't no friendly dinosaur. Have you seen this motherfucker? Oh my god, you are Spider-Man.
I wasn't kidding, bro. You guys need an extra bungus in here?
Maybe.
Bong boys. Soldier syringe.
Oh, soldier
good. These
syringe.
guys be hacking fast. Man, I wish I could call down my artillery strikes.
I have this feeling that I'm not really doing much for the team.
Yeah, with the flying stuff, it's really hard. I'm just trying to jump in the air and hit stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the air stuff.
Prove your walk
I
on.
need
Thank
more.
you.
I need more of the the whatever the item that makes me get more glaives rolls with.
Backup mag.
Yeah, I need some of those. Because if I could just spam backup mags and just spam that, I could probably get a lot of nice procs from.
You know who I think Zach would enjoy? Railgunner.
For
I think
sure.
Zach.
Does Zach have the DLC?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just sit back and take bot shots at everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually don't know if I would.
Oh, next one's right there.
I like to get real up close and Ursonal. Monster Tooth or
It's just
Banner?
food.
Jesus, how the hell do I get over
Monster Tubes.
What? It's right over here.
Womp,
It's right
womp.
here. Right here.
What?
Right here.
You're lying.
Did you follow me, Will? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
I
you
saw the
did.
I saw the beam and I thought it was all the way around. I was like, I have no idea how I'm gonna make it over there.
You made it. Look
Ahoy.
at you. You're
You guys
quicker
can hit
than
it.
you
I'll be
look.
over in a second. I'm gonna hit a void item.
A lovely bison.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What'd you do?
I got a poly loot and I decked my uke earlier. Oh,
what an idiot! What the fuck did he just say?
So many words, and yet none of it makes sense.
dude, I just glitched through the map, bro. I'm below you guys.
You're blowing who?
Nice. You're gonna die.
On the super high mobility characters, that happens. It happens to me
That's
all the
I'm
time
back.
when I
messed
play
up.
Word.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back. I'm just gonna bungus in the middle for a minute for you guys.
Okay.
Just kidding. I got smacked by a bison.
There goes another one.
I actually cannot tell if I'm doing shit.
Oh, Tim has frostbite.
There's so much happening on my
Yeah.
screen. I'm pressing every button known to man, and I don't know if anything's happening.
Literally me when I play with these people.
I wish I could hit all my buttons.
Are we at green yet? We are. Hell yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, hey, I'll take this kitchen tank.
What is the
Panda,
horn
please.
do? What's the horn
Yep.
do?
Yep, yep.
You're
yep.
When you
amazing.
use
I
your
love you.
active, it gives you
Any item you want, I'll give it to you.
No,
When
man.
you use your active, it gives
Up
you
here.
attack speed.
Oh,
up here.
that seems maybe good.
That just made this so fun.
Shit, I don't know if I know
Boys,
how to
gotta
get up
walk
there.
all the way around.
Yeah, your closest is right here.
I'll run over and bungus closer to you. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun.
here.
Gotta
Ad
recycle.
time.
Next Tim goes to
Do you take
pick
game
up an ammunition
suggestions?
tank, I'm gonna
I'm
cheat
always
it.
down for people to suggest games for me to check out. Yeah.
That would actually hurt my soul. I was just like,
Yeah, I
point
can't.
that out. You
I
might
can't.
actually,
I can't
like,
promise to play
permanently
everything,
scar me.
Oh, shit, there we go.
but I'm always down to hear about stuff.
Oh, fun.
Oh, should
Why
we
am
go
I
hit the
so
TP?
fast?
Should we go hit the portal?
Nah, send it.
I don't know about that one, bro.
Fast. Well, I guess that's not true. The
They
grandparents probably-
all have 3 missiles.
If you want to go hit the thing, go hit the thing. I will be
I will
fine.
just dash away if it starts getting too bad and go hit the portal.
Ow! Okay, go hit the portal because I just got sent to the fucking moon and there's no way I survived this.
We're good. We're fine. We're chilling.
No, like I got knocked so far away and I'm
I
just not gonna be able
know.
to.
We're fine.
But I want the items.
But me.
Yeah, but what if we want the items? Alright, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Will.
If we
You've
lose
been
one more
sacrificed for the
person-
greater good. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna
I
die.
don't know what I died to. I made the wrong
healed.
decision.
I healed. I don't know how I healed, but I healed.
Band-Aid, it's all you. Run to the...
Bruh, are we out? Is that what this is?
Yeah, go run to the
Oh, I did
teleporter.
die,
We're
yeah.
leaving. We are
We are leaving.
leaving.
How did I die? Actually, I don't even know.
Missiles probably. Just says spam.
For a
missile.
second, I had 700 health, and then I had minus
I died here,
420
I'm
health. So
upset, Don't
Yeah,
die.
that's about how it goes.
Yeah, missiles are insane.
Ooh. Okay, welcome back to the living people.
I never lived a day in my
Hey, I
life.
can use my abilities now.
Oh yeah, not only did you have super low health, but you couldn't
Crapper.
use abilities.
Exactly.
You had no ability to be.
Void Seed over here.
There's a little disciple thingy.
Teleporters on ping.
Oh my gosh, there's a thing.
Oh,
It's a
what?
thing.
There's a
Oh,
backup
God!
mag. It's a backup mag printer.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
actually
this
pretty
is
strong.
This is the level with the big drone on it. If
Yep.
we find the big drone, we need to buy it because it's an achievement for me.
It is run winning.
Yeah, it's
Big.
really good and also.
Oh,
Where
hi.
is the last void?
What does the
monster?
scrap item thing do?
Each
Oh my god,
jump
I'm
over here.
you fucking jacked off.
The scrapped item is the first item used when you go to a scrapper.
But like how does the scrapper work?
So it turns any item into a piece of scrap, which whenever you use a 3D printer, it'll use your scrap before it'll use your items. So it's like how you can choose to convert items.
Someone want to help me with this dude? He's a tanky boy.
I'm on my way.
I'm dead.
Oh, I see. Wow. That's very cool.
That's useless. No.
Well, I'm not getting my backup mags. Rip.
Oh, there's a void cradle up here if somebody wants it.
There's a lot of void cradles as well over in the void seed.
Oh shit, there's a void seed. I didn't even notice.
Yep. Do you have needle tick?
Yes.
You can have that one.
Okay, so
actually, I have a tri-tip. Maybe I'll take it. I don't know.
I have a piece of scrap, and what do I use that on?
The 3D printers. Wongus.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know what a 3D printer is.
Oh no! Don't pick it up.
Yeah, normally the 3D printer will pick a random item, but
Yeah.
just trade in a useless thing for hopefully something useful.
So it has to be the same color, though.
Correct.
Yes.
I see. Everything
Put
makes
my
sense
will-o-wisp
now.
and gas, putting in work. Let's go. I need to find some chests to buy.
Oh my god!
Oh. What happened? Did you get hit by a
I
bison?
sprinted forward and landed on an explosive barrel.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. I know I got blown
It's
up.
5,000, Will.
That's what I know.
I will save up for it.
What up, Leroy? How you doing? Heard of War Thunder? I'd like to suggest it for him. I think it is fun. I think I've gotten a sponsor offer for that, actually. What's up, guys? This, not actually, sponsored by War Thunder.
It, so I will be the one who saves up for it.
Ooh, saber spaces. Oh, I have Wongus now. I was sitting here wondering why I wasn't healing when standing still.
Jet, revive me.
Oh, I do have a game. Okay. It's a good thing I took that.
Jet, revive. Leroy, how you doing, homie?
Please savor me.
Sage, could I get a res? Yo, Will.
What's up?
Yo, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yes.
42,000 lunar coins?
Yeah, you don't need to you don't need to look at that, dude. Just move on.
What?
You don't know what you're talking about.
I've
all right?
seen 20 ever.
I don't know what you're talking
How many hours do you have in this game?
40.
52.
What? Tim?
Yes.
What?
You don't need to know. That's all, man.
I don't need to know.
I'll be your B.
Right on.
I mean,
Should I burn my leptons?
For what?
Since I have a scrapper? Nothing right now. Just keep the scrap.
Then don't worry about
I
it.
think this is a liar pants on
I
fire
might burn
situation.
my bandolier at least.
I think this is a square rectangle situation.
Oh no, I feel like I always get to a spot where I can have something and then I never have a scrapper.
This goes in the square hole.
Square hole.
It's just like, you know.
Is there two? Oh no, this is the.
I don't
Wait,
understand.
Is there two?
What? Do you know of another one?
I thought there was one in the cave.
Maybe.
Yo, Tim, I got a question for you.
Yep.
42,000 lunar coins?
There's a text file that the game uses with how many lunar coins you have. So you can just edit the text file.
That's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I had 200,000, but that the other day when I bought 4, I re-rolled it so many times it was costing me like 70,000 lunar coins every time.
It costs that much?
Yeah, because it doubles every time you re-roll.
Oh no, shit!
I didn't know that.
It's insane that all you have to do is edit a text file.
Yeah, there is 2.
Why is there 3 freaking wisps here, man?
I don't know. They just spawned on me and they almost killed me.
When you use a text file for your database.
I got gas and ignition take on them, so they're gonna die. But oh my god. They're also elite.
Funny, because the text file
can
for
afford it.
Phasmophobia is more
Give me my
protected.
achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can buy this when I have enough, unless you need to buy it.
Nope, I got my achievement. I'm good.
Tim, why don't you
Got it.
just accidentally DC and go edit your money in your text file?
Mid-game.
Oh no! Oh god, my game's crashing! Oh, okay, I'm back. Don't worry. Oh, you need me to buy that? Sure, I got 1 mil.
Wait, what is that?
I set mine to 200,000 and
Ooh.
now I'm at 20k.
Do not let this man win the lottery.
Imagine if the lottery was a text file.
Dude, yeah, it is. That's the thing you don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna get...
It's all rigged, I swear.
When you're a programmer and you go to the casino and you realize there's just 10 lines of code you can comment out to guarantee your win. Oh, so here's where the function for rolling is. I'll just delete that.
I'm ready for the boss when you are.
I am also ready for the boss.
So ever since I got this mouse, it's been doing it again.
The fun out of gambling, though. The whole point is to lose money.
What power supply do you have? Question mark.
That's... I hate Magma Worm, dude.
Probably bad for me.
And
It's
that-
bad
I
for
just found
me.
it.
Magma Worm's bad for everyone, honestly. Like,
Found out about
I
it.
don't typically have a problem with Magma Worm.
Oh.
it's just annoying.
It's so weird, dude.
I need to hit something to gather some shield, or else
There's
I'm gonna
something
start
up with your
dying.
PC.
Okay,
I don't know what it is.
My gas is just doing work.
It's gotta
now.
be
Let's
like
go.
power supply or something.
Let's go.
Yeah, for being
I gotta turn
for being a
Banana
worm made
Timothy
of
down a little bit.
magma, it is weak to fire.
We also have our turrets just...
Yeah, our turrets do be out
No, but that
here
makes
way
sense, because, like, you know, if you're made of fire, then you wouldn't want...
Yeah, squid polyps, baby.
That's the worst possible thing. Shut up. Squid polyps suck so bad.
Says you.
Hey, Will.
What's up?
Res me.
Can you res me?
Yeah, res me too.
Bro, they're burning my body. Res me.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't afford to res you. I only have 42,254 lunar coins.
Imagine if you could pay lunar coins to get your friends.
I mean, that'd be kind of dope.
This game would be unlosable.
Yeah, except for yeah.
I mean, it would be super expensive, and it would be not worth it to pay it if you couldn't edit a text file.
One revive is 1,000,000 lunar coins.
I'd just give myself 3 million.
I'd give myself
And then they'll
like
appear
80
again?
million.
Oh. So it's a driver issue.
I just keep tacking on zeros. I don't know.
You just never stop.
So the developers watched a speedrun of this game?
Oh, I watched that
Interesting.
video.
Yeah.
Were they upset?
No, they didn't realize. I guess they just didn't realize people had figured out, I guess, that you could just change the text file to have a ton of lunar coins. And the developer was just like, man, this guy must really like this game. He's got like 40,000 lunar coins.
And then they said something that was like in line with they knew, but they didn't want to say it.
Yeah, 'cause they don't want to expose, like, the...
You ready?
thing.
I'm gonna go just double check, make sure we grabbed all the chests. What is this printer up here? Oh, death mark.
That's very funny. Oh, hey, Tim, look at that.
Oh, add that to the bank.
Yep. Nice.
You don't need it.
I think in total I've probably picked up like 80 lunar coins in this game.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's crazy. They could so easily patch that.
They could, but will they?
Point.
What's the point?
It doesn't really affect much. Lunar coins don't get you.
What's the point?
I think they realize that lunar items are not great. And they
Yeah.
don't care.
Yoink. Say he has 42k lunar coins. Yeah, they
know when you're ready.
cheated. Look how many Will has.
There's 2 things up there. Or no, there's just 1.
And then they'll appear again. But like I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it because HyperX doesn't have like their own audio drivers. It's
You
just
said there's
Windows.
one thing up there?
For some reason,
there's
something
a
along those
shop up
lines.
there.
Okay, I'll go hit it.
There might be a way to change them though. Still
Watch with my shaped glass.
in a PC
come
because I couldn't even close it. What the fuck? He's 420k. He could get it if he wanted it. It's easy.
Should have rolled that bonus.
Apparently, you can just edit a file. Hi Maui, welcome back, Maui.
Ooh, focus crystal.
Eepy Maui, Eepy Maui.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Finished watching Titanic for the first time. Oh, I've never seen that movie. Don't spoil it.
Nice. Oh yeah, okay, I'm good whenever.
I landed on the truck.
Loved it when I expected to be bored. Well, that's good. It's supposed to be a good movie.
Let's go, boy.
Yo, if we get missiles, I need them because I got the.
Nothing
pocket
bad
SCD.
happens. It's a lovely cruise.
Okay.
Much about this game? Please tell me more.
Where are
Risking all of your rain. Dude, I'm alive for the next.
Oh, Magma Worm. Hi.
I died.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, is he actually dead?
Nah, I'm just a little liar. What the fuck is this airplane turbine over here?
Is there a vagrant somewhere?
What did you just call me?
I just saw the giant exploding thing.
That was from Needle Tech.
Oh, gotcha.
Something with a V.
What?
R.I.P.
What just happened?
R.I.P. Vanda. Is that a razor wire multi-shot?
Death from above. Do you have any movies that are must-see? Big favorite, Donnie Darko.
All right. Well, I'm playing my.
Have you
phone
seen
now,
Donnie Darko?
Look up that TikTok.
Draw that, yeah. Draw me like one of them French girls, baby. That's not on my list. As in, like, fuck me, you're never gonna
green
do
item
it, or
food. Can I get one good green printer, please? For the love of
oh, add it to my list.
all
Let's go.
people.
One of the most amazing movies, in my opinion.
All that is green.
Yeah. Oh, another poly loot.
Yo, I don't mean to be that guy, but Yemenimima, Wamolimo. People giggle. They have no idea.
Ooh, I need that so bad. Okay. I need cash money.
I can buy it. What are you buying?
Hold on, my power supply says
No, it's
Corsair
fine. You buy your
RM
stuff.
650X
I
80
got it.
plus gold.
Oh.
I got, get away!
Oh, well
Leave.
then that should be
Leave
more
the
than
purposes.
adequate, especially 80 plus
What if I
gold.
bought it and rolled it?
Honestly, if you want to do that, I won't stop you.
There.
I
made
think
you
you'd
get rid
be
of the
very
last one.
disappointed.
I would be disappointed, but I'm not going to stop you.
I don't know how to say
If
this,
that
but
is
I
what you-
did just convert all
Oh,
of my
hey, I
health
just
into
found
shield.
Another loot.
You picked up Transcendence? Ooh.
Yeah, dude. But you know what they say?
Uh-huh.
Transcendies nuts.
How the fuck do I get my shield back? Oh, I figured it out. Stay out of combat for an extended period of time.
Oh, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, loser
Oh.
items are dog shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Will.
Yeah.
What does this button do? Randomly create a ward of power. All characters deal bonus damage while in the ward. That sounds good.
Two APR printers, of course.
That's why I'm like, it's got to be motherboard or some obscure shit with HyperX. Yeah, I think it's
wanna
either got to be
do-
motherboard,
oh.
but I think it sounds like
give me
driver
a
issue.
second. The Barney's almost just murdered me.
But driver could fix it as well,
Ooh, another gas.
or whatever the fuck. Tim, I thought you were racing me to this lunar coin, and I was about to be like, you motherfucker. I was like, I got 7 lunar coins, motherfucker. Dude does not need another lunar coin right now.
Hey, I kind of need to replenish some of my lunar coins, man. If you could lay off.
Running kind of low.
Running low on
What the
lunar
hell?
coins. Oh, a boss.
You do be bossing.
Bossing up.
Don't worry about him. He's just hanging out.
What bossing they shit?
Did he heal? What just happened?
He put a big shield on.
Massive shield.
Don't worry about it. He's chill. Trust me, bro. He's chill. I know he's like said some crazy shit,
Bro,
but
do you
he's
see how
chill.
much shield I have?
Ooh, I got an
I'm
achievement.
overhealed triple my health.
Ooh, red items.
I love red
What are they?
items.
Desk plant?
Interstellar desk plant.
Plant the healing fruit on kill. Yummy.
Interesting.
Tastes like potatoes.
Are there any more items up here?
I fucking died like a little bitch.
Alright, where's teleport at? I would like to move on.
I'm coming down in just a second.
Don't worry, guys. Jet will revive me.
Do you want me to hit blue portal?
Today we're gonna make a ROR
just
super
found it.
boss from Jailhouse Food. It's gonna be busting. Busting ergonomically? You are a little bitch? I mean, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready. Did you find
And that's
TP?
true.
No.
Aw. I'll check over here.
But just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
Not on this side, from what I can tell. Is it in the inner cave part?
Don't think it's possible to fix drivers because, like, what am I even meant to do? I'm pretty sure it doesn't even use, like, its own driver. It didn't even download drivers.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, the drivers can get corrupted. Windows automatically downloads drivers whenever you plug something in with USB.
There's a box, though.
So maybe somehow, like, drivers got corrupted or something.
The wax quail, which I will happily.
You might be able to update them somehow, though. You'd have to like look up like how to fix corrupted drivers or something
Where
like
it
that.
at?
Maybe.
Oh, yep, it's
Guess
down
I'll
here.
die. Oh, that's a fair assessment too.
I love reverse scanning. Oh look!
Are all
another
those arrows
legendary-
chests?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't have a recipe.
Tim's gonna fucking
Oh,
die.
the PBFG or the PFG.
Tim's about to get blown up.
Ah, dude. Watching Tim's numbers right now, this shit's crazy.
Never mind. He heals after gore.
I'm a little beefed up.
We'll get it, Thornix.
What
Don't
the
worry.
fuck?
Okay. That's cool.
This is why you don't take shape class.
I don't think it's
yeah.
ever worked out for me.
No, I don't want to go up here. Stop that.
You guys ever think about the possibility that you might need lactate? Yeah, like maybe you're lactose intolerant now.
No.
Like there just happen.
be
It just
boss.
seems like every time you have milk or something, you shit yourself.
Wait, that's not normal.
Why are these bosses so weak, bro? What?
Those aren't
Look at
weak,
your
dude.
fucking build.
Tim's like, why are these bosses so
Oh,
weak? Meanwhile,
cool.
he's got 7 nuclear bombs.
More left in daisies, baby.
Dude, I have.
Empathy core is really good though.
Who's lactating? That would be my big fat ass.
Because now we just have. I have 2 of them too.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'll
I'm
support
just
you
gonna
in the
let
next
all
one.
our drones just kill everything. Because we have 2 TC-280s and 2 empathy cores. I'm just gonna chill.
Did you see empathy core?
Mm-hmm. It's the latest item in my inventory.
Dude.
On the bus.
If you're such an empath, why don't you fucking revive me?
Kill
James
that one.
Cameron is a whore. What?
Good
I'm gonna
job.
blame Realtek. This bitch fucked my PC. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I hate Realtek, honestly. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't have to fight a single thing, bro.
Tim is standing still.
We have so many drones. Yes, hello. Why are you on top of me? Okay, you're not an enemy. Can I help you guys?
Realtek not being chilling, real. Now I can't remove
pair of
it.
balls.
I needed it for like one thing, and now this just lodged my PC like a parasite.
I didn't hit the blue portal. Damn it.
Maybe
I didn't think
you
about
just need to fix it.
I just hit the
maybe
button.
maybe you can update the Realtek drivers though. Actually, maybe that's what you need to do.
That's fair.
Or update Realtek somehow. Yo, when's the paintball again? Is that next weekend?
I think, yeah.
This weekend? Next weekend?
Next weekend. The 10th.
Is it the
Yeah, it's this weekend.
this weekend?
Yeah. because I
Okay.
am going to get my tattoo this weekend. That's why I'm not going.
Well, I'm gonna kill this massive boss real fast.
What
Don't worry,
tattoo
guys.
are you getting?
I'll send it to you.
Hell yeah. Is it anime related?
No, it's a siblings tattoo.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I held my tongue. I almost was like, lay, and then you were like, siblings. I was like, all right, never mind.
Did someone try the mountain? Hell yeah, Vanda.
Is it anime? No. Oh, stupid. It's really cool. It's anime.
I need some more ukes, man.
If I were to get tattoos, I would get the most like cliche anime
Kawaii shit.
tattoos. No, not kawaii. But it would be cliche as fuck. Like it'd be the Full Metal Alchemist, like, you know.
Oh, the Philosopher's Stone.
No.
That would actually go kind of hard.
Not the Philosopher's Stone. The homunculus thing.
Oh yeah. Get it on your tongue like black.
Fuck! And like a Triforce or something.
Transition there.
Oh yeah, I would also do a brand deal tattoo for sure. But only after I break the seal of getting a tattoo. I'd get like an anime tattoo, and then if Coca-Cola offered me $30,000 to put their brand on my body forever, I'd probably stupidly say yes.
30 grand shit. Sign me up.
Honestly, I feel like if I'm gonna put like a big company's logo on my body, it's gotta be 100K at least. Because like that's advertising for ever.
Free real estate.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna die.
An Alphonse Elric tattoo? As in like you'd get Alphonse Elric tattooed over the top of your entire body, or
Thank you, Vanda.
unironically get a Coke tattoo for free? Sheesh. Yeah, they can't remove Realtek and I just have a normal computer. Well, yeah, I mean Realtek is kind of what every computer uses for audio anyway.
Oh my god, the
Dumbass
Barney
shit in it.
literally almost just
I mean, you can totally change your audio drivers though.
Ooh, Wicked Vultures.
Ooh, Wicked Vultures.
Here, let me do a little research.
Ooh, Scrapper. Have we found any good 3D printers?
No. Oh, there's the Mocha.
Mocha's not bad. I just
No,
wish
Mocha's
it was a
fine.
green. What are we missing? There's one void monster. Oh, found it.
Oh, I just picked up missiles. Rip.
All good. All good.
Thwags, I'd look up two things. Put them on a list. I mean, a to-do list. Of course. There are two things you could do. Look up, are there audio drivers other than Realtek, and go through those,
lovely.
or how to update Realtek. Those are the two Google searches I'd look into.
There's a wisp over there.
Honest
Green printer?
reaction.
No. Green printer? No. Oh, glasses printer if anyone wants that.
Yeah.
We need like a Zadko honest reaction.
Disgusting.
I don't know what it would be though. I mean, I know I know that I've made a face that would be a good one. I just don't know like what clip or video it would be in.
Muriel, I can't see without my glasses.
Somrang if anyone wants it.
Is that good or cringe, or maybe both? I love those cat emotes.
Of course, another white printer.
Ooh, dear.
I like the cat ones.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, dude. Whatever you say, dude.
Okay, well, bye-bye. Coming to find that uke.
I love the sound. I love the song for this stage. It's so
Mhm.
fucking good.
This is good. Good shit.
Ay vey. I can't really do anything. I'm too squishy, and my damage is not high enough.
Yo, Will.
What?
You want to hit blue portal?
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, we ball.
You damn right we ball.
We do be ball.
We stay ball. This is what you
Okay.
play on a beatbox outside the girl's house in the 80s. Oh yeah.
With a will-o-wisp and gas with ignition tank, baby. Let's go.
You know we stay running that shit.
You want to hit the telly? I don't know how much more there is.
Yeah. I'll run over there.
1 second, I'm checking up here. It looks like it's already mostly looted though.
Yeah, I was just up there a minute ago. I think it's...
Did you check below?
I think there's some active item stuff down there.
Nope, I'm up. Let's go, telly.
Alright, I'm running to you.
I just had a bunch of things spawn on me. Sorry, I'm killing them first. Alright. Ooh,
Alright,
green multi-shot. Alright, I'm here.
Thank you,
Easy
though.
boss, easy
Alert.
boss, easy boss.
Appreciate the alert, homie.
That's handleable for sure.
Man, now I wish I was playing Commando, because Commando has an overloading worm achievement.
I just need to proc gas. Where is the worm? I don't even know where it's at. Oh. Can it come towards me, please? Does the boss just die if we hit 100% in the teleporter?
No.
Oh, it should. Yo, look at my gas! Look at it go! Let's go!
Mythics is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, Chronobobbles, nice.
What is that?
Charge Perforator, super good. And then we both get 3 Chronobobbles. Just stay near Tim.
I am only the way that I am because of donations from my friends. Just like to point that out.
You're much aware.
Because of viewers like you.
Real, did you guys know that you could...
Please keep
That's actually
supporting.
so true. Did you guys know you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime and also...
There's the endorsement.
Yes, sir! No, I keep that motherfucking plug on me.
Why am I here? Just to suffer. Bruh,
Yeah, for
I can't do squat against these dudes.
Where are we?
We can't go.
Oh my god, we're in hell.
There's no portal down here.
Because we already did one this round.
I didn't know you couldn't do it twice. Is there
that
a portal
one
up
that-
there?
There's a blue one all the way up top.
Is this the item that deals damage? What? Or is this the double healing, or is this the healing someone's skulls item? I don't remember.
This is the...
I'm just gonna fall and respawn.
Oh, no. This right here. Oh, you were talking about this? This is that
Yeah, that's the one that
motherfucking
heals when you-
1, 2,
does
back on my...
damage when you
Heal. Yeah.
Where's the portal that you were talking about?
It's right here.
Oh.
This one at the beginning. It's the only one in here.
Where does that take us, though?
To the next area.
Interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
Oh, dude, I got so lucky with this. It took all my squid polyps and my leptin daisies.
What are all my greens? Hold on. I get predatory instincts. That's good. Death mark. That's good. And that's like it, other than my razor wire, right? Because it converted all my good ones to. Should I hit it?
Fuck it, send it.
Oh yeah, I didn't lose much. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait,
You
can I
wanted
do it
you
again?
wanted
Hold on.
ignition tank? You want ignition tank?
Why am I like this? My parents didn't love me as a child.
One up, but I've only got one gas.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my gas trying to get this. You think I have a lot of whites though. Should I risk it?
What a Felix.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm
Let's
kidding.
go.
I'm kidding.
All right, let's hit it.
I more so meant they didn't give me attention, but also that wasn't their fault. You see, they were low income. They didn't have the money, so they didn't have the
I've never
time to
done
give me
this and not taken
attention.
the portable low.
They loved me. They just didn't have
Well, now we get to find out what happens.
the ability to give me
Oh,
enough
it loops
attention
you.
for me to
What?
develop properly. That's
Yeah, it
all.
just loops you.
Like you either, Mari?
Now
Damn.
we get to do it all again, baby.
That's rough.
Might actually be able to get items.
Tim, I'm experiencing what it's like to be a remote coder right now. I'm
Why?
playing Risk of Rain 2, and then every time I die, I just sit and start coding on the other computer. I'm like, alright, I can do a little bit now. And then as soon as I'm like, alright, cool. Now back to the Risk of Rain until I die in 2 seconds again. Is it even worth me spending any of this money to get
Absolutely.
items?
Yes.
I feel like me getting items isn't helping you. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
die and then not have anything.
If you want to take the stance of helping me, you can buy the items and give them to me, but I still want you to have items.
That's so sweet of you.
No.
Do mountain shrines. You guys want to do double challenge on the mountain?
Yes, absolutely.
Dude.
Does someone have a rusted key?
A rusted key?
Say,
Boy, oh boy, do I have a rusted key!
there's an ocular hut over there, and I'm so dead.
Tim, where's the rusted key go?
I have it pinged. Ooh,
Can you ping
singularity
again?
band.
There's another one here.
Right over there by ping.
How do I get up there? Am I going the right way?
Yes, you can go around that way for sure. Oh, Finny. Oh, what's wrong, Papa? Why are you trying to get up? Here, let me put him back in his bed. Can someone cover me for a second?
Cool.
Sure can try.
Wanted to stop in and say hi. It's 2 a.m. over
Vinny,
here, so
come
I'm
here,
getting ready to hit the hay. It's been a while. Have a great stream,
I'm gonna
Zach.
go
I
hide in
appreciate
a
it,
pocket
homie.
somewhere. Where do you want
Are
me?
you still
I'll just
out
sit
in
up here at the top. I'm gonna put
the
him back in.
UK? Over in Spain now. Damn. What are you doing over there? Is it just for vacation?
Well, that shows he's feeling better, which is good. I'm here. He legitimately couldn't even stand earlier, and now he's like trying to walk around. So that's good.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Let's see here. Do we?
He's not that
Kelly's-
old, is he?
He's 6.
That's what I thought. He's not like
Yeah.
terribly old.
Yeah, no, it's because he had X-rays this morning and sedation, and that yeah,
gotcha.
so that like did a number on him.
Yeah, that makes
And then we asked the vet, we're like, hey, he can't stand, and they were like, oh, that's normal. Just let him sleep, and hopefully in the morning, if he's still having issues, we'll bring him in. I was like, oh.
Tim, where did you say the thing with the key rust boy was?
There's one down there.
I'm up like where you said, but I don't know where at
I'm
up here it
going
was.
up there. 1 second. Did we double Shrine of the Mountain this one?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. If you guys want to stay alive, maybe walk away when this boss fight happens. Because
All right.
depending on what boss it is, they might just nuke everything in its surroundings.
Tim, where's the key?
It's right over here. It's right here. Oh, someone's already opened it.
Oh, okay, cool. We're good then.
Oh no, that's up to you guys.
I got family over here.
I can get out. I'll
shaped glass.
Teehee.
Zach, stop picking up lunar items.
No.
You're
I'm just a little guy.
Transcendence and shaped class. All right, well, Zach's gonna do damage now. at
Family over
least.
here. I visit it every summer. Usually I stay for a month, but given class schedule, I had to come
All right,
early.
I'm
Oh,
ready to
hell
hit
yeah,
the
dude. That's so
belly
fucking sick.
whenever everyone else
I
is.
hope you're having a fucking amazing time, dude.
Zach,
I
are you
saw that
ready?
you got to meet Nuke, which is awesome.
Bro, we have so many turrets. The text is destroying itself on the left side of the screen.
I know.
I'm hitting it. Get ready. There's gonna be like 6 bosses, so. Oh, come on.
Oh, they're the fun ones.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I just got hit once.
I got hit 3 times. Do not miss my opportunity to blow. This opportunity came once in a lifetime. So love meeting Nuke finally. Loved adventuring in the UK. Enjoying time here for now. Home on Friday. Fuck yeah, man. Well, have a fantastic night, dude. Don't let me keep you up all night. Appreciate you stopping in very, very, very much.
Jesus Christ. How fast do you want to be, Will?
I could use the movement speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
you're
got-
set then. You're set. I'm gonna
Let me
use
know.
that
So you'll have to
6.
tell us about your adventure at some point.
And
Like where all you've been and
5
everything.
gen
'Cause I haven't
loops.
been able to keep up too
I'll take 2.
closely. I stopped using Twitter recently, so if you've posted anything there, I haven't been able to see anything recently.
Oh,
I love comically fast running. Your little legs moving like a machine gun.
zoom. Fast as fuck, boy.
Got the zoomies.
Let's go surfing, baby.
Alright. We get a gas printer or a U printer. This run will be unstoppable.
Mr. Streams, we'll catch up sometime for sure. Have a great rest of your stream and night, bro. Good night. Good night, homie. Good night. Good night. Good night. Much love, man. Much love. Sorry, I'm also looking at code on another computer while I'm dead in game. Trying to be a little bit productive all at the same time, which is a little silly, but you know.
I'm hitting it. Get ready, guys.
What'd you say?
So get ready.
Get ready. I'm
We're
ready
alive.
to die. That's what you meant.
Oh, bye, Beetle Queen.
Did you kill the poor beetle queen?
Singular demand.
I did not kill the poor Beetle Queen. I literally evaporated that woman.
Cheap.
What does the
Do we
singularity
like
band
that?
do?
I have no idea.
Yoink.
What is it? Where'd you? Oh, yeah, yeah.
High
I have one
damage
too.
hits
It's really strong.
also create unstable black holes. Oh. Oh.
Pretty good with your shaped class, honestly.
Fun fact, an organizer
Any
in
good
Sweden
printers?
used
Anyone
drag
finding a good printer?
sex an official sport
Not so far.
Any printers?
competition later this year. Oh shit. Fell
Any
through
money
due to what
printers
was
in
described as an
chat?
incomplete application. So with proper resubmission, there may soon be a new class of athlete. Yo? Sexually? I died again! Man, this game sucks when you're bad at it.
A focus crystal.
Yeah, they got the motherfucking 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Dude, a sex
guys found a
athlete,
scrapper?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that participate in that sport for free. That's wild.
Anyone have a rusted key?
Do not know.
No.
Zoom. Fast as fuck, boy.
Green printer? Shipping request.
Bro.
Bro.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay.
No.
That is... Oh, here's the deck printer.
Bruh.
Ouch.
What is going on here?
Too much to handle, clearly. I'm leaving.
Holy... Hey.
Alright, I gotta go make a burger real quick, so don't teleport too quick.
Yeah.
And by make burger, I mean just like put toppings on it, not cook it. So.
He's gonna eat a raw burger.
Yeah, that's the first thought I had. A chaos printer. Auto chaos.
Right, Jess.
Where's teleporter?
Right. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said where's teleporter.
Oh.
Why is teleporting?
That is a question for the gods.
Whoa!
I run too fast for my own good. Okay. Probably give it a second for Zach, and then we hit Dudley.
Fine.
Have we not found a scrapper?
Not yet.
Rip. I can't risk my gas, so I'm not gonna throw all my stuff into focus crystals. Bro, we have so many drones that I just see a bunch of triangles all over the map. Goodbye, Mr. Boss Man. You're dead.
Yeah, I was almost a victim of my own hubris.
Oh.
We'll probably fight the boss in a minute. Ooh, that hurt, whatever that was. It definitely did not feel good.
Bruh. I just get hit with burn, and I'm just like, bye.
Well, according to the game, it was definitely not your fault.
Alright, I'm chilling by the telly.
I'm gonna grab dinner.
Should we wait for them?
Ah!
Okay.
I don't know what just happened.
I think the flying armor head things just nuke with how much damage they do on this far into ha 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 ha.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I currently am rocking about 500 health.
Our drones are putting in work though.
True.
Just gonna let my gas do its work. I'm gonna wait a second before doing it.
Man.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I got my motherfucking burger.
Is it raw?
Yes.
I was waiting so long for him to get back. Just wanted to know.
Unironically, it is a little bit more pink than it was supposed to be, but
Yeah,
Okay. That's the way you're supposed to eat burgers.
okay. It's not supposed to be dry.
it's supposed to be raw.
It's fucking raw.
You think Vanda has enough time to get back if I kill the boss now?
I mean, you can do boss and just wait.
That's true. I'll do that.
Since when?
You can. I think I always do that.
Is it this thing? Yeah, it is.
No.
It was that thing.
So when are you gonna do the boss?
I don't know. I haven't seen a boss yet, so.
You might want to start it soon.
Oh! Okay.
It's okay, Blur. I don't know what the fuck's happening either.
Well, you see, Blurry, Tim got fed items to the point where he's an immortal, unkillable god.
Not only is he unkillable, he's unfuckwithable. Do not fuck Tim. You will regret it. Real.
Don't get railed.
No railing.
Celestial portal?
That takes you to obliteration. So if we want to end this run instead of going to boss, we can obliterate.
Do we want to kill the boss or do we want to obliterate?
He's
I'm
unfuckable.
down for either, but I'm also kind of sick of playing captain.
I mean, I'm gonna kill Mithrix, like, instantly.
I mean, we can go to Mithrix, that's fine. But I also think that we should start just speeding through instead of, like, picking up items and all that shit.
I agree. Alright, we'll do that. Just go straight to Telly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look at me. I'm alive with 1,000 health. What the fuck are you doing down there?
Don't worry
worry about it.
I have 30 FPS, bro. I'm worried about
Decided
it.
to fuck around about 6 seconds ago, and they're finding out.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I got one shot.
Got
I also got one shot.
Oh no.
Well.
Hey, squeeze me? Bruh, what happened to you guys?
Oh, we got obliterated.
Just as good though.
I got touched.
What obliterated you?
I have no clue. Maybe that big purple worm.
Did you get off your bed, Bubba?
Oh, I see why there were so many void monsters now. There's 2 whole void seeds.
Yeah, that'll do it.
What the fuck is a void seed, bruh?
It's like a little pocket that just spawns a bunch of void stuff.
Whoa.
At this point, I'm just hope. Yeah, I was like, it's either die or just hope for getting the insta kills.
Just hold on.
Sham. Minion damage goes crazy.
They did 10 million damage that run.
I only did 796k. 780.
A range of power distribution on this game, yeah. Or on this team, yeah. Remind me to never touch
Accurate again.
Barney again.
Alright. I am going to drop for now. It is, in fact, dinner time for me.
Right on.
Alright, have a good night, Venda.
Belt.
Yeah,
Later,
to anyone
dude.
who's still on later and wants to do more Risk of Rain, I'd be down.
I'm done.
Alright. Alright,
Peace,
take care, you guys. Ciao.
Later, dude.
You in, Chris?
No, I gotta eat here soon.
Right on.
I just unlocked Loader.
Loader's who I was playing. A lot of fun.
Cool.
Spider-Man, man. Melee
I'm
guy.
loaded up.
It's both playing Loading McLoaders.
Yo,
You
I
just
got
compla-
2 loads.
Wait, who's middle?
One for the and one for the.
Who's captain?
I am. That's me.
I was gonna say you were just you just said you.
No,
didn't
I
want
was
the
looking at
captain
the
anymore.
loadout. I was looking at the beacon I unlocked, and it's. I don't know. It seems okay for early game, but late game it seems bad.
Alright, I'm locked in, ready for railgun. 20 seconds.
Play Merc.
I think Merc's your best character. You're really
He's
good with
definitely
Merc.
my favorite character.
Oh, where'd my dog go? Yo, hold on. 1 second.
Bro's dog disappeared.
Merc's he's a samurai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, this is pretty cool. Now this is epic. Oh, I'm Vi.
Yeah.
Basically.
Spider Vi.
Spider Bot. Speaking of Spider-Man, who wants to go with me to see the new Spider-Man movie?
Do I
I
need
have
to?
unfortunately already seen it, but it is super good.
Do I need to have seen any of the other ones?
Not
Probably
necessarily.
the first into the Spider-Verse.
It's you don't need to, but it definitely gives a lot of context.
Hmm.
I'm hitting blue portal.
Forward.
Where's the scrapper? There's a steak printer. Oh my goodness. Our run is saved.
Was it in trouble?
It's always in trouble, man.
It's always in trouble when we're playing with you, Zach. You fucking dog shit ass.
I
Put words in my gosh darn mouth. Okay, so on railgunner, I need lenses and I need crowbars.
It's not the only thing I can stick in that mouth.
That's what I was about to say.
Excuse me, guys.
God damn.
I'm focused up and I'm not trying to get distracted.
Guys,
Stop trying to stick stuff
stop.
in your mouth.
No, I was sticking something. No.
No.
You have it
Yeah.
all wrong. I was gonna stick something in your mouth.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I had that wrong. I don't know what you want from me, all right?
I want you to get it right.
Maybe I'm a little bit more
You
distracted.
can't just make
I
fun
don't
of a
know.
streamer for playing Rainstorm like
you
that?
want
Wait, what do you
something?
mean?
I'm confused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
don't know what you want from me.
I just want your mouth.
I need $8. $8 hairs.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Ooh, interesting. I like playing Railgunner.
Well, depending on when you go to see it, I might be down to go.
I don't know when I'm gonna go see it. I was thinking about going to see it on Friday, but that's when I'm going out to my brother's house. Maybe Sunday, because I took Monday off.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I had a few people. I was talking to a few people. They're like, "Oh yeah, I've already
Shrine
seen the
of
movie." I was like,
Blood.
"All right, cool. Just shut the fuck up about it." And they're like, "Oh, just watch it on a fucking pirating site." And I'm just
Faulted
like,
my advance and
this
channel
is a movie
points.
that I
Oh no.
100% wanna
It's so good in theaters, man. Ooh, ignition tank. Okay. I need that
Maybe I
gas.
should probably make
Give me
the
that gas.
buzzer like cheaper, to be honest.
Do we know where teleporter is?
I have not.
I made the longer
Personally,
TTS shorter already.
I need 20
Or
more dollars.
less expensive or whatever.
Give me things to kill.
377 mil. Should be alright. Alright, sweet. Oh, ad time. Sorry about that.
Teleporter's
Sorry about
back
that, Edge.
Back here. Another green item. Oh, Chrono Bubble, baby. Let's go.
Oh, you should have given that to me. I've got Tinta Bubble.
Oh, rip. I have failed you, Daddy Will. I'm sorry.
Please don't ever call me that again.
I
don't
enjoyed
know.
it.
It was kind of cute.
+1.
That was kind of good shit.
Let's do the teleporter.
Let me record that so we can play that back.
I'll say it anytime you want, Will.
I
Say
don't
the
want you
word.
to say it ever.
I'll say it for you whenever Chris wants. How about that?
Oh no, you're giving me a lot of power here. Don't worry, Will. I'm not gonna hold this over you at all.
Now, Tim. Now.
Remember that time, Will, you did invite me to something? And I said I'd be passively aggressive against you forever?
I try to invite you to everything. What are you talking about?
You were there the one time.
You
When?
never.
That one time.
Wow, you don't even remember, Will. That's crazy.
You don't even remember. You're like, you're like, ah, shit, man, sorry, I didn't invite you. I was like, oh, it's cool. I'm just gonna.
Need a cooldown, Drew.
Aggressive.
Every time I go to say it, I just start laughing. I can't do it.
Do it, Tim.
Will might not ever talk to me again.
That's not true.
Oh, so I can say it all the time then. Okay.
To be fair, being called Daddy Will is way worse than the nickname Boston came up with for Andrew.
What was that? I think we've cleared this level. Wait, what's that?
That is insane.
Insane.
Yo, there's a thing here with nothing there.
Yeah, yeah. It's
What
there.
the heck? Wait, what do you mean? It's
That's the Crumb Bucket 9000.
there? Oh, it's cloaked chest. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna try to steal it.
Oh no, I would never. Except
You wanna take
for
a look?
when I try to, but otherwise. I'd be sneezing up a storm. Any cool
I feel
items
like
around
I
here?
always end up with an on-kill game. I've got Will-O-Wisp and Ignition Tank already.
Just need
What'd
to
you say,
gas
Zach,
one of
about
your
cool
veins.
items?
I don't actually know.
I need to look at something.
Soulbound Catalyst. Brittle Crown, Effigy of Grief, Corpse Bloom, Stone Flux Pauldron, and Transcendence.
What are you doing to me?
What are you talking about?
What the heck are you doing to me, man?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you doing to me?
I'll have you know, I pissed and shitted my pants before I came here.
That's.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
do that. I do that every time I go somewhere.
Really?
I have to warm myself up. You know what I mean, for social interaction.
Yeah. No, I get it. I also get anxiety about like socializing, and pissing and shitting just like really helps with that.
That like calms you down.
Yeah. It's like the warmness, you know.
It like turns me on.
Huh?
So I get more nervous.
Oh, that's fair.
The huh? that was beautifully crafted, huh? Thank you. I needed that today.
I only have 2 items.
Maybe you should get some more.
Yeah, can I buy all 3 of these?
Sure.
Yay!
Paper.
Unless it's a gas, which then I have to steal it from you. I'm sorry, because I already have an ignition tank.
What is wrong with you?
It's addicted to the gas.
I am addicted to the gas.
Bro, Tim is
It's that gasolina, baby.
just absolutely wild with it. Okay, I got a rapidly heal outside of danger cautious slug.
I'll buy you one. Here's it.
Yay! Hold an additional equipment charge. Hog. Thanks for the item, boys. They'll remind me of Santa Claus. Something like that.
You asked nicely. Big Daddy Will might buy you one.
I already bought him one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Big Daddy Will's gonna buy me a...
Oh no.
I'm gonna buy you a mansion.
What's the Schmeat do? What's the goggles do?
Get the goggles.
Got the goggles.
Meat is 25 health.
Wow.
Not even
Goggle on my meat. Sorry.
Oh,
That
really?
That was. I was ashamed of that one. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't even know what you said. All I hear is doo 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 doo.
No, I get it. He meant like choking on his
Huh.
thing.
On a what?
Yeah, what he said. What he said.
I don't know if I'm
huh?
allowed to say the word.
After we get to the next one, don't start it because I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my food.
Okay.
Swag money, cash money.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
There's nothing quite like Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Yeah, whatever you
Just like,
said.
oh my god, that's hilarious.
We casted spells.
Oh, someone has Sears lenses. Oh, it's Will.
I've got Chrono Bobble and Series lenses.
There's
You go.
shop there.
What? Oh wow. I don't know what that
Tenant
is.
bubble, it does that purple sphere around it. Tenant bubble, I mean.
Yeah.
So that. Ooh, more glasses, baby. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Remember, don't start this one. Is it up there, Will?
Yeah.
Or is it on the other side? Okay.
I'm on top of it right now. I'll be back in a second. Hold on.
Epic.
No más.
Now this is what I call something.
game
I don't really know.
Food
Man.
poisoning?
Yes.
I kind of feel sad, like, nobody's ever tried to poison me with food. Like, I feel like I haven't done enough to, you know, warrant... Like, you know, like, royal people all the time, they get, like, poisoned and stuff, and that's, like, it's kind of a high honor, honestly, if you think about it.
Yeah.
I also kind of want the opportunity to, like, fight off poison. You know, like,
Yeah.
why haven't... I bet my body's resistant.
Yeah, and I get that.
Like, you know how much McDonald's I've eaten? And that's, like, poisonous, so... Like, I've been building up to this moment for a long time, and nobody's presented it to me.
Actually, kind of fucked up, really.
Yeah, that nobody's
I can
presented
do
it
it
to
for
me?
you if you want.
You poison my food?
Yeah, if you really want me to.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, you gotta make it a surprise, though. Like,
You
I can't...
gotta, can
I
you just
can't-
sign this form for me real fast?
I want to sign the form.
Consent
but
to get
not with my
poisoned
name.
at a random
What are you
time.
poisoning it with? Or what are you poisoning it with? What are you signing it with, if not your hand?
Oh, I'm gonna sign it with my hand. It's just not gonna be my signature.
Okay, well then how is it gonna hold up in a court of law?
That's not my problem. I'm just trying to get poisoned here.
Look, man, if I kill you, I want some legal
No,
documentation.
no. Here's the thing. Like I said, you're not gonna kill me. My body's gonna stand up to it.
I don't know how much I trust that.
Tim, just
How much
use
do-
a
all right,
weaker
all right.
poison, man.
All right, Chris. All right, Chris.
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab
How
one.
resistant to poison is your body?
Dude, I eat Taco Bell. Like, shit.
Okay, yeah, I must be very resistant to poison then.
Oh, you too, man?
I
Want me to
used to
poison
work
you?
there. All I did was eat Taco Bell.
Well, like, I feel like, you know,
Alright,
eating
I'm gonna
Taco
hit it.
Bell. I mean, I've eaten, you know, like Jack in the Box tacos. That's definitely not good for you.
Jack in the Box tacos are amazing for you. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the healthiest thing you can get at Jack in the Box.
I mean, you get six. You get 6 Jack in the Box tacos. That's 1,000 calories and like 60 grams of protein. I mean, come on.
I don't need to know that information. I just
That's a lie.
I don't need to know.
Well, as a young skinny boy myself, that's what I call supplements.
Well, what are you supplementing?
Calories.
That's not a. You're right.
That's not a. Never mind.
It's funnier if I just go with it.
That's the spirit.
I've been trying to tell my friends that for years.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's funnier if you just go with it, man.
Yeah. If you try to
Do it
like.
for the bit, bro.
Yeah, do it for the bit.
It's like
man.
nothing I've ever said has ever been serious, but
No, I was serious about the poisoning line.
oh well, yeah, that's a different thing, completely.
That was no, not a joke.
Okay.
I'm
Everyone,
not joking.
Leave your.
Oh,
Sorry,
excellent.
it was instant.
Tim is so fucking sad.
Tim almost had 3 gas.
I don't know. Either way, I gotta get off and get dinner. It was fun, guys.
Cool.
Tim is dying. Tim is going to fucking kill himself.
You what?
Come on, man. Don't got me like that, man.
Then get your ass down here.
Dude. It's not that serious, bro. It was an accident.
I think what hurt more was the fact that you both picked it, meant to give it to me, and then picked it up.
Neither of us meant to pick it up. Was the problem?
It was an accident. It
No,
just
no,
dropped
no,
on us.
no. I know. I just thought it was funny. I watched it both spawn right on top of you guys and insta pick up, and I was like, that's really sad.
Bro couldn't even get his gas.
I got one gas at least.
Bro's
I'll do
gassed
something
up.
with this tank.
Gassed up, shoddy.
I had a 6-pack of Molly. They're trying to hang out. There's a bunch of items I can buy over there. Oh,
I just
fuck.
watched Zach get launched.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, I want to buy items over here.
You want to buy my items over here?
It's an APR printer.
APR as in... Hey!
Second APR printer? Okay. That's dumb.
But you know what's not dumb?
Whoa.
Today's sponsor comes to you from...
Wabba
Mama Mimo.
Green? Oh, we're not at green yet. Oh, that's a crappy one.
Took a rusty key.
Where is it?
Depot talk, yeah.
Oh no, but I'm pretty hurt, so.
I'm also
Oh, I just almost fell into the void. That was insane.
way the hell over there.
As long as I know where it is, I can get there before dying.
Damn it. Oh,
I was watching that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to order food. It's 8 o'clock and I didn't eat lunch either. So
Yeah, bro.
I actually haven't eaten today. Wow. That's crazy.
What's wrong with you?
I have increasingly worse ADHD and I forget things. All right, so
Let's fucking go.
I will order as fast as I can, guys, while we're healing.
look what I'm eating.
Yeah, I just ate. So.
What do I eat? What do I order? What do I order?
Food, food, food!
You shut your mouth.
Okay, my bad.
You gotta eat all the food. Eating all the food, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. Come on.
Cakewalk.
Cakewalk.
It's tacos for Tim's gas. Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm ready. I ordered food. Chipotle's on its way. You guys ready?
One sec.
One sec. Alright, I'm ready.
Sorry, Zach.
Alright, no worries. Ole.
I heard some form of confirmation and I hit button and I should have realized that I needed 2 forms of confirmation there, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude.
I failed you.
2 forms
You're
of
too-
confirmation, 1 form of government ID from both of us.
I was gonna say, your 2-factor failed. Dude, it won't let me hit it, Tim.
You hit what?
This. I killed it.
I just got smacked by a goddamn bison.
Ow, ow, ow,
Oh my
ow,
God.
ow,
Oh
ow.
my
I died.
God. I'm very low.
I don't know what happened, but I did die.
The mushrooms put fire. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. If that bison hit me, I would have died right there. Just so everyone's aware. Oh. Yep.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bad. Sorry, guys.
No, we also died to the exact same things you did.
That's cool. I really wanted to eat this food.
We're up eating a motherfucking food right now. What up, Sykes? How you doing, my boy? Chillin', big chillin'. Suggest a strat of winning? Yeah, okay, bro. No life shit, I feel it. About to hit the blinker 10. Blinkerton City. Bless, thank you. Gave us a free O, I gotta say, Kentucky Wii is mid. Damn. Damn. I mean,
Damn.
I don't know if Kentucky weed is mid or if free ounces of weed is mid, but obviously just fucking with you, but
You feel me?
Oh, free weed though, right? Broken Grang hasn't been heard from in a minute. Oh. You right. Weed. Yeah.
What the weed doing?
So hit you up on the court about how been true free weed do be hitting me up on the court. Hit me up on dick cord. Alright. Oh wait, I'm gonna go full cam. Full cam. Come in. I'm working on my code while we're hanging out, so.
You know what game I miss?
What's that?
Among Us.
Got your goddamn mind.
That was so much fun back in the day.
Denied.
I know.
I mean, I'd be down to play it, but the meme, you know, it's like, bruh.
I don't care about the meme.
She memeing on my.
Fun.
What up, Hydra? How you doing?
I can pinpoint the exact second I stopped enjoying Among Us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Among Us!
What was the second?
We were playing, and we had like 9 people in the lobby.
Uh-huh.
Having a good time. And this guy I know, Tim, right?
Oh God, what did I do?
He goes, we're sitting there in a fucking meeting, and he goes, guys, we don't vote on this number because it's not optimal. And I was like, okay, well, this game sucks, so. Like, this is not a competitive game. Why the fuck are we turning it so why are we developing strats?
Among Us is like inherently
bean
competitive,
people.
I think,
Yeah, it
actually.
is.
But
At least in my opinion.
also, you're right. That is exactly why the game died.
Yeah.
Because because as a casual game, it's fun, but it is impossible to keep it casual because it inherently does have a skill caps and a skill ceiling that you can climb up. So that's kind of the problem. It's like if you play it, you are going to end up pushing it to its limit, and the limit is where it breaks apart. So
It was fun when it was just a bunch of guys sitting in the chat yelling at each other about, you know, oh, I saw this guy doing this, and I saw this guy doing this, and we did this, and then it was just like, oh yeah, well we know that. It's like, fuck, it's stupid.
Real.
Then it became like, it just, I don't know. It got way more competitive than it ever needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Psychology. Get friends together. Yogurt and crimp in a wig. Let's go. Who can lie the best? Among Us is awesome because it teaches you which of your friends are fucking psychotic.
In this case, me.
Yeah, you ruin everything.
My bad.
Just kidding.
What I liked about Among Us was like the logic behind it, which is why I think I got so into the competitive side of it, because like it was like a logic game every round for me, and I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Will.
I am ready. I just finished eating.
Are you ready, Zach?
Give me 1 second.
Why is Loader so damn big?
Real. First Class Trouble is a good game, actually. That's actually, we should play that instead. Me and Tim played that and had fun with it. Tim, you remember that game? First Class Trouble.
That was wild.
That would be fun to play.
It would be interesting.
Yes. I mean, it's just Among Us, but with a skin on it. That isn't like, you know.
Yeah.
People would be more willing to play it because it would be a new, like, casual thing to play until it gets too competitive. So we'd at least be able to have fun with it for a little bit.
Oh, definitely. Talking about liking competitive, I did not like how competitive some of the people were in that game, though. So I think like our own lobbies would be a lot more fun.
Sad about it. I feel that sucks. Or by the trash ejector. Yeah. Like throwing champagne bottles at people. That's fair. The sea used to look fun. Yeah, I had Deceit too. I tried that game once.
Actually, you know what? It's 8 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it there.
What was that, Will?
I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm just tired.
Okay. I probably need to check out and kind of watch Finn for a little bit. So maybe that's a good idea.
Right on.
Coolio, Julios.
Have a good night, guys.
Much love, brothers.
Take it easy.
All right. Back to my live channel we go. Just chatting. Talk to me, gangsters. Hit me with some knowledge. Crimping wigs takes forever. Really? Yeah. Sounds like it would take a lot of effort. Practicing for making a wig for my big sister. Yeah, that's fair. Crimping what? Oh no, Wigfoot, no! Did he get crimped? Been so long since I got crimped. That's funny. User crimping. Damn, haven't told her I am. Oh shit, a little surprise. We are making progress on the coding front, guys. Coding? Yeah. I can't show you what I'm doing right now because it has like sensitive data. But if I can get it working, then I can show you it working. Like how it works on the front. I just gotta finish this back part. Let him code. Data just like me, for real, for real. Sensitive data. Sensitive. I feel that. Me too. It gets me in trouble, man. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. It be like that. It's okay. It's okay. For monitors, I be forgetting that what was on stream half the time. Technically, I got 5 in front of me right now. Because I'm working on my laptop. But yeah, that's fair. I just know that there's only one monitor where anything shows. So as long as I have something on other monitors, I'm good. What up, Shoji? How you doing, my boy? Part of mango with my hands. Damn! Don't know how to cut a mango, and then the juice got all down my arm, and I got a rash. Double damn! I don't know how to cut a mango either. I think you just stick a knife in it, kind of like an avocado, and then you like do it a circle kind of thing, and you like it apart. I think. I don't really know though. The damn! I tried. That's fair. As long as you did your best. Chamber buff and reserve vandal and phantom ammo nerfed. Less spamming, airs an Odin meta incoming. Damn. So I got mana ripped apart. That's fair. How are they buffing chamber? Increases trademark range, faster recovery from TP, faster activation of trademark detection, ult fire rate increased by 15%. Damn. So they're like kind of slightly undoing what they did to nerf him in the first place. Fuel recharge is slower now. Damn. Hmm. Shorty nerf 150 to 300 damage. Wait, what do you mean 150 to 300? Oh, $300? Credits? Phantom, Vandal, Spectre. Went to 300 credits. That's crazy. Phantom, Vandal, Spectre, and Frenzy getting their vertical recoil increased while running. That makes sense. I mean, the Vandal's kind of weird, but all of the spray and pray guns make sense to me. 2 hours maybe. I've only gotten 1 out of the 3 sections done. Jesus. No Pearl changes too? Oh yeah? What did they change on Pearl? CPU intensive. 2 games of Valorant, lowest resolution before it takes a poo-poo. Wait, patiently waiting. There's gotta be a fix, man. That isn't just like buying new stuff, I swear. Putting a hook when I'm back in the game, yeah. It's just crazy. It's like just not working. It's so silly. Rest of the time, yeah. Troubleshooting shit that shouldn't be broken is an absolute pain in the ass a lot of times. If I hear faint cries from either across the country or from another continent, it's me. It's fair. I got you. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, I think this works, guys. I'm gonna show you what I got so far. No way. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm actually like kind of flabbergasted right now. I think I got it working. The way that it should be working. Let me see if the Mac thing is working properly. Okay, not yet. So let me fix it. All right. Here it is. Here's the app. So, if I hit sign in with Twitch in incognito mode, it brings me here to log in, right? So let me go ahead and log in. And now I'll get my 2-factor code. When the factor is 2, I know, right? Back when I streamed, I almost said my full Twitch passcode out loud. It's so easy to accidentally just say things you don't want to say out loud when you're streaming. Beast Burger. And there it is, just like that. I hit sign in and there it is. All my stuff. Now, theoretically, if I signed in with another Twitch account, it would also work. But yeah, now if I hit re-render, it can re-render it. If I say hello and hit submit, it'll say hello here. And then if I re-render, one of my awards should be called hello exclamation mark. as crazy as it is, this works. So there is a sign in with Twitch button that redirects you to sign in with Twitch, and then you sign in with Twitch, and it pulls all the data it needs. It does all the calculations, and then asks Twitch for all the data it wants, and then it populates the front of the page with everything that you would want to see. Which is crazy. Oh, King of the Hill Wigfoot, now Cinder. Let's re-render. There it is. King of the Hill Cinder. So the last thing I need to do now is implement some kind of database so that way I can actually like store user data, aka you guys' data about how long you've held the reward for, and then make another page, another HTML page that you can go to that is a leaderboard. And then I just have to make it secure so that anyone who wants to use it can use it, and then it's done. What the hell? So what exactly is this for? So we have a King of the Hill redemption. And the King of the Hill redemption, whenever someone redeems it, it puts their username in the redemption, so you know who the current King of the Hill is because they had redeemed it. But we want to be able to track who's held that King of the Hill redemption for the longest. And so I needed to be able to create a channel point redemption and be able to rename that channel point redemption. So for example, if I go King of the Hill Zach and say submit and then hit re-render, now it says King of the Hill Zach. So I can change the title of I can create a channel point redemption. I can create a channel point, or I can rename the channel point redemption. Now I just need to be able to track when it's redeemed and who redeemed it. And that's it. And it's done, basically. And it can also show me like which channel points are enabled and which ones are disabled. I would love to send this code to someone so that way they can try it on their end, but I can't really do that. What I can do though, theoretically, is try and open this on another computer. On my current computer and see if it works. I'm gonna try that. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it should be cool. Alright, I'm looking for my IP real quick. 1 second. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, it works. Yeah. All right, so this is on the big computer, on the main one. I'm accessing this across here. So now if I save it, okay. So there's nothing here. Now if I hit sign in with Twitch, it doesn't do anything. What the hell? Works on my other computer. Doesn't work on my other computer. Huh? All of a sudden it doesn't work. What did I break? How the fuck did I break it? Oh. Alright. Nice. Sign in with Twitch. Oh. Add. The local host is the problem here because of the way that the redirect works, but don't worry about it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I may trust you, maybe. Well, it would be kind of annoying to get set up for you, I think. Not because you're incompetent or anything like that, but you'd have to like download a code editor and then like put all the code in a project, and then you'd have to launch that program using an extension in the code editor, and then when the website's ready. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here we are. We sign in with Twitch. Hold on a second. I think I accidentally broke some of my code. I think I undid some stuff I shouldn't have undone. Maybe? I really don't know, actually. VS Code with the intention of pushing myself to learn code, but I've since forgotten. Well, VS Code is what you need. So, I mean, shit. If you're trying to learn how to code, you could dig through mine. Poke it and prod it till you figure it out. But, getting the same issues I had before, which is weird because I don't know what I broke here. Actually, is the problem. Closest thing I had was PyCharm when I was considering looking into some Python. I barely did anything with it though. Python's cool. Python's definitely cool. All right. Let me see if I can figure out what the problem is here. Failed to load resource. Response. I think I undid some stuff that I shouldn't have undone. I don't know what I did. It's the problem. Who? You? For what? Can you tell me why? I could perhaps do that. If you can give me a why. Sorry I didn't read chat faster. My bad, Pickles. I'm the 600th king. Let's go! I used to know Basic like 20 plus years ago. I was plotting before plotting with School is Fair. Put their name in caps. Yes! Yes! Grilled cheese, let's fucking go. All right, let's see. Let me see if just I do this, if it'll... Does not. Okay, I had just fixed the errors, and I don't know why I'm getting errors again. Oh, I might know why. I mean, I don't know why, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Very weird. Like, I had fixed it, but it's broken again? So I don't understand what's wrong with it. The crazy thing is that, like, I'm getting what I need out of it. Like, what I need is an authorization token from Twitch, and it is giving me that authorization token because I can see it in my console, but it's failing to load. some shit because it's telling me that I'm getting... Basically, I have a bad authorization token, which is weird because shouldn't be? Okay. I think I might see the issue. I think I see the issue. But it's a very weird one. Let me see if I can do this real quick. See the light? Yes, yes, I can see the light. Okay, so... I think... Where's my re-render function? There it is. Let me do this real quick. Try that. So if... I think that should work. Second. It's weird. I have my access token. So why am I getting a bad request? I think I see why. I think I see why. I'm just not sure how to fix it. Oops, I made it up. All right, let's try something. Okay. Maybe this will fix the code. Or maybe it'll break the code further. Okay. Every day. As a coder. Surely this will fix it. Breaks it more. Hmm. Hmm. Hamburger. Hamburger. Okay, something is royally fucked up. I don't know what it is. Oh, I see. Beepo seemed... Two out of 3 sections of the week is done. But I'm going to bed now. Fair enough. Have a great night. Charlie's Pride emotes. Let's go. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Okay, well, I'm getting all kinds of funky code right now. Yo, what up, Zaz? Peoples are kissing with their mouths open. Oh, shit. Fuck Twitch, am I right? Huh? Dude, I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. The whole ad content stuff. Oh, yeah. Pretty weird, pretty weird, pretty weird, pretty weird. I, like, technically have broken most of those rules in the past, so... I don't know how to feel about it. What an emote. Like I've had banner ads that are bigger than 3%. I read out ads. I've read out ads in the past. So I've had product placement, which is apparently okay. Shout out Huel. I've had other ads where I've read them, which is not okay. I don't know. The new rules don't make any fucking sense to me. Apparently, 80% of what I do is okay, and 20% of it has been against their rules, so I don't know. Don't really enforce them on most. Yeah, but they also clarify too, right? Like, YouTube clarifies that, like, the mid-roll ads, if they're read out by the YouTuber, is fine. It's just like, if it's a pre-packaged, like, just video ad from, like, Raid Shadow Legends with no voiceover from, like, the creator or anything, that's not okay. Twitch doesn't have that, like, differentiation. So I don't know. So YouTube is based. Got it. Yeah, basically. So, like, YouTube has, like, the same rules and has had the same rules for, like, 5 years, but, like, the reason that it doesn't get enforced is because they have, like, actual, like, from my understanding, a part of it that says, like, content that is otherwise would just be, like, bought as an ad for across YouTube is not okay to put in the video. Like, you couldn't just, like, go rip an ad off of TV and put it into your YouTube video. Now, if you made an ad where you were reading the material and, like, you had some creative input in creating the ad specifically for your channel, then it's different. Like, if it's for your channel specifically, that's different than, you know, whatever. How's your day? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I can't complain. We've gotten to have, like, a nice little stream, 5 hours live, which is nice. I don't usually get to go live this long recently. And I've been coding something. I am getting to the point where I'm starting to get a little frustrated because it was working basically flawlessly a minute ago. And now it isn't, which is, you know, confusing. But, yeah. Right. Yeah. Believe in you, Zach. Thank you, Whitefoot. Yeah, I want to figure it out before I end stream. But I don't know if we will. I somehow managed to break my code despite, as far as I can tell, not doing anything that should have fucked up my code. I think I know what fucked up my code, but I don't know how to fix it, basically. Okay. There's an easy way to figure it out, so I'm just going to comment out a few lines. Okay. That did indeed fix one major issue. So now we just gotta figure out how to get this token thing working. Things were going well and they put a stop to it. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's what it was, for sure. Do this and keep the split so low. I mean, the split is 55% to creators if you run ads like I do. Yeah. I don't know. The split overall is not bad if you run the ads the way they want you to. It's just that you are forced to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Like, I am legitimately forced to run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to get the split. Yeah, I don't know. Get that bag, King. I don't even think it's a bag. Like, the ad revenue had gone up in recent time, but it's gone back down, I think. And I think that's part of the problem. I think ad revenue is like down and Twitch is trying to, this is conjecture, but I think they might be trying to, you know, get their ad rev up. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Tito was right. Apparently I do make money from Twitch Turbo. That's sick. So if you guys get Twitch Turbo and watch my stream with Twitch Turbo, I get ad revenue for it. They will give me money for the ads you didn't watch. So at least they're doing that. Yeah, they just changed that recently. So it used to be just ads, now it's ads and Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I mean, I made a decent amount of money from ads in March. Like, actually, like, a decent amount. How much of that is after the subathon ended, though? An okay amount. So I don't know. If I streamed more, maybe the ad revenue would be better. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, do you make more from me being a Twitch Turbo user than if I were to sub? That's a great question. No, I think if you sub, I make more money from a sub than I would from you Twitch Turboing. Like, if I'm just in stream all the time. I actually don't know. I think it would depend how much I stream. Like, if I streamed like 400 hours a month, I'd probably make more money from you Twitch Turboing. But if I'm streaming like a healthy amount, then I probably make more from a sub. You know what I'm saying? I think it depends how many opportunities for there to have been ads for you to watch. Because, like, if you think about it, right, like I said, I made a decent amount of money from ads in March. But I was also live for 491 hours in March. So, like, basically, I streamed for, let's see, I got the higher revenue split in March, starting on the 12th of March. And between March 12th and March 31st, I streamed for 227 hours. And in that time, I made the majority of the ad revenue that I had made for that month. So I would have to stream like 200 plus hours a month with the 3 minutes of ads per hour to even make anything remotely close to paid subs. And for context, in March I had 39 tier 1 subs. Let's say 41, 43. Let's call it 48 subs in March, if you calculate tier 2 and tier 3. Let's say 48 subscriptions in March during the time period of the ads. And I made about 44%, let's say, hypothetically. And that's with streaming 230 hours. See what I do? Yeah, Turbo's definitely worth it. I have Turbo. I don't even watch Twitch that much, and I have Turbo, and it's just because, like, I can't afford to sub to all the people that I do want to watch when I do want to watch Twitch, and especially when I raid into people, I don't want to get ads when I first stop in, so... Hours ain't healthy? Yeah. Right. But yeah, so like the ad revenue is good enough. Like if I had a higher amount of viewership and I streamed more hours, it would make up enough income to be worth it. But it is not. I don't think that a one Twitch Turbo user outweighs one sub. But it is nice that the Twitch Turbo, at the very least, what's the term for, like, compensates? Not, Not compensates, but you know, something like that. Balls, hello. Balls, hello. Hello, balls. I think I'll just sub to you in Loggy. Only regular streamers I watch anyway. Fair enough. Answer the phone. The balls are calling. Real. Alright, now to go back to figuring out why my application stopped working. Let him code. But you can also talk too. You let me code, but also we can talk, yeah. Do 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 do. Ding ding dong ding dong dong. Mm-hmm. Good night. Good night, Mari. Let the bed bugs bite. What did I say? Never speak to me again. Ever. Damn. I guess I do be like that sometimes, huh? So real, Wigfoot. So real. You told bugs to bite me. I don't talk to bugs. I'll do it. I'll cry. I'll send you videos of me crying as proof of your hurtful words impacting everyone in my life. Mari is just like me when I was in middle school and early high school. Me when I'm a little bit emotional. A little bit sensitive. And that is okay, by the way. Be nice to me, you're homophobic. It applies all the time, don't worry. Beetle my bug Sona. Just a little beetle guy. Bitches your Sona? Damn. I hope we're all having good fun here. I hope no one's getting their feelings hurt. I hope this is all funny haha jokes and everyone's chilling. No cap. My day is ruined actually. Damn. Smart and pretty and hardworking. I can't help it. You're both floating. I love the confidence. That shit is good. We stay confident in this household, yes, sir. Larry's vibing. I spent many days working my fucking ass off on a project, and I think I deserve a prize for staying afloat, so I'm gonna treat myself nicely, as you should, yes. Now use that against me. What's going on? We're getting ice cream. You want some? Oh, word? Oh, I'm mobile. I didn't realize that was emote. Which one? I want ice cream. I want boba. No. True. Mobile moment. There are actually some mobile Twitch apps that have the third-party apps on them. Which is pretty cool, I think. So cozy right now. I'm so comfortable. You wish you were me. Jetson, true. Yo. Can't believe I'm saying this, Zay. Season 10 playing ranked on Siege this season. Hell yeah. Let's go. Been hacked and malware has been inserted into them. Interesting. Well, that's not great. Wonder how that works. To be in the You what? Yeah, there's some weird stuff with the API calls that I'm having issues with right now. So I'm just gonna have to call it a day on the coding for now. It would appear I can get it all to work for the most part. I need to come back at this another day with another eye. Do I stay away from Curseforge? Yeah, I don't know. That's a concerning thing to read and hear. Point the post.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our top 10 code breaks in Zach's portfolio.
That's fucking hilarious. Sheesh. Kick. Wholeheartedly, of course, so, but of course. The weird thing is, like, I'm able to get the access token. It's just the access token is taking too long. The access tokens just take basically the whole problem, and I just don't know how to solve it, is that the access token is taking too long to get back into the code before the code runs the rest of itself. And so, like, the rest of the code runs and doesn't have the code, and it's like, we don't have the code, and then it's like, here's the code, by the way, at the very end. So essentially,
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our top 10 Watch Mojo countdowns. Number 10, Watch Mojo number 1.
Watch Mojob number 1. Yes. Yes. But yeah, so I don't know. It's very weird. Hmm. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange. I don't know, maybe I'll just come back at the code thing another time. Give it another look and see what happens. With a fresh pair of eyes, a lot of times that helps, or just like bouncing stuff off of someone. But I can't bounce all this stuff off you guys right now, because unfortunately, like I said, I have sensitive data in this code, so it's kind of, I can't really just like show it. Talk you guys through it, otherwise it'll fuck me, basically. Fresh eyes ringing get doge. Oh, no. Mentioned ice cream, now I'm eating an Oreo ice cream sandwich. Hey, you're blaming me for a good time? What the hell? I mean, yeah. You're welcome. That's right. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll come back at this strong again tomorrow. After I get to look at it a little bit harder and really figure out what the hell's going on. It all just comes down to the timing of the functions, basically. So if I can get that sorted, then I'm big chilling. Yeah. If I can get that sorted, I'm big chilling. It's just cuz like I just messed with it a little bit, and yeah, I got it all fixed up again. So yeah, it really comes down to just I just need to get that access token, basically, to be able to be dynamically like accessed and then put back into the code. And that's it. Like, if I can do that, then we're good. So we just gotta figure out how to do that, basically. So alright. We'll come back at this another time. But yeah, I mean, it all basically works, you know. I can redirect to the site for Twitch to authorize. I can get all the code and stuff. All of my API calls are working and everything. It's just a matter of the timing of some of the functions just aren't working out with each other, and if I can just get that part sorted to where everything's working together in tandem, then we're good. So yeah, I mean that's basically it. So all right, well, cool. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight. I think Logic's in bed already. I might be wrong, but shout out to Logic. And I'm gonna hit the hay tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be up earlier. That's part of the reason why I'm ending now, so I can go to bed on time tonight. He's speedrunning. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, go over there, but yeah, go over there. You can do like an unofficial raid. Say that you came from here if you want to. I'm just not gonna raid. Really more than anything because I'm tired and I'm gonna get off the computer immediately. And if I raid, then I'm gonna get sucked into the stream and feel like I gotta stay there for a bit. So I gotta get going. And my little ADHD monkey brain cannot handle it if I raid over and pay attention. So you guys go without me, okay? And you can say you came from here if you want to, but otherwise, we're chilling. I'm gonna end the stream. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll code some more tomorrow. Maybe we'll do puzzle tomorrow. We will see. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I will try to go live earlier. So yeah. Have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks for coming. Stay tuned for the credits at the very least. And, you know, follow me on all my socials. Join the Discord, all that good stuff. Get the notification roll. you guys are all regulars here. I'm not talking to anyone new here with this stuff, but have a great night, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.